Yeah. We're getting ready to... Are it? Are it? Oh, there we go. I got so confused for a second. Gosh, I was so spooked. Anyway, we are going to keep going with Genshin because there's like this event. That's the wrong one. This is the one. I have to finish the story of Natlan so I can get this. I want those Primo Gems. I have saved up so many Primo Gems. Actually, not many Primo Gems because I used them all to buy more pulls. And I pulled a lot. And I finally have Diona. Or Diona? Diona? Someone please correct me. Also, why is that one so low? Wow. Are it? Mike? Is this better? Okay, that's a bit too... This good? Yeah! Okay, this is better. I also changed the settings for, like, when I'm... my settings on my microphone, how sensitive it is. I adjusted the gain. It apparently has 2 gains now. It has the software gain and the hardware gain. Awesome sauce, right? Anyway, what was I supposed to do? Okay, wait until the morning of a day after tomorrow. Oh, fuck off, game. The first thing you want me to do is wait. Day after tomorrow, morning. I is good at following directions. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on this. We need a blush. Yeah. Also, we don't need a heart rate thing. I just realized. So I'm going to turn off the heart rate. Boom. Now it's only gonna do the blush. Yeah? I did wait. Game, I did wait. What the fuck? Excuse you, game. Am I supposed to wait like in a specific spot, like over here? Fuck it, let's go. Please work. I beg of you. Tracking's broken. Okay. Wait until the Wait, is this morning? This is morning, right? Okay, if this doesn't work, I do not know what to do. Now what? No! Game! What the fuck? Why does this one not work? We're doing this. Maybe this will work. What? Wait, just double checking. Does it still say? Yeah, wait until the morning. Yeah. I is tired. And I don't want to be dumb. Come on. There we go. Morning. Day after tomorrow. If this does not work, I don't know what to do. this work? No! Okay. You know what? You know what? We are restarting the game. Yes. Because this is fucking typical, isn't it? Or rather, not restarting, but like... Or maybe I should restart. Bada-bing. Close game. And start game. This work. I beg of you. Oh, someone says apparently it's... I just have to wait a little longer. I just googled. I is stupid. I'm dumb. But it's okay. We all can be dumb sometimes, right? Back into the game we go. Maestro? Why are you bonking me? Also, Maestro, shout out to you because I finished Code Vein, but you weren't there. And I'm sorry. You missed me beating the final boss. Can you guess how many tries it took? Nice. Yeah. Guess how many tries it took me? I was actually being smart. Okay, I was supposed to wait until the day after tomorrow. And it's supposed to be at 7 o'clock. I popped in for a minute or so, but I was dead tired. Understandable. 3. Very close! It took me 4 tries. So I guess third time is not the charm, but fourth it really is. I'm very proud of myself for that, actually. Now I just need to wait until 7 o'clock. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Chang! Oh my god, it took a while for Blurp to write. The Phasmo Ghost Breath. So spoopy. Yeah. So I have some news about Hoyo and stuff. There's another side that you don't know. I can't wait to get you all alone. That's a good song. Nice. Sweet Fortress. Why you bonk me? But they says a lot of HP and do a ton of damage, and mechanics can be a bit tricky first time. Yeah. So I look forward to playing that game again in the future, because I definitely have to play that on New Game Plus. It's not a lot of games where I actually play on New Game Plus, but I can definitely see myself playing Code Vein and Elden Ring on New Game Plus. Also, I have to volume a bit. That's better for me. So yeah. Oh yeah, what else was I talking about? Oh yeah. So apparently there's drops. I did not notice that until today. Apparently there's drops, guys. Drops. Like on Twitch. So yeah. And I also am actually setting up on the Discord server. So we will have new Discord bots that is specifically for Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, and I'm also gonna set one up for what's the new one called? I don't play the new one, but I have seen that there's a lot of people who do play it, so I decided to add that one too. Send us Zone Zero. Yeah. They're made for it, so yeah, you need to do it. Yeah. Alright, almost forgot. Sub said hi, and he might pop by later. Heck yeah! So yeah, we are getting new Discord bots. And they're gonna be so people can get like the event information, and I'm hoping to find one that is good for like codes, so we always get the codes in time. Who are you talking about, Shadow? No. 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 I am not innocent. I am not pure. I am above this. I am very naughty. Yes. But yeah, Shadow, what do you think about like I mean, it's not fully set up because I'm still looking for like the bots and stuff. You're below it. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Bastard. Bah. Bah. Oh, the tongue doesn't work. Let me try again. Bah. It's so hard to get the tongue to actually work for some reason. He never said no, he only said pure and innocent one. I never said he was talking about me. I said, who are you talking about? Hmm? Oh, it's Granny Sitlali. Yeah, I am playing through this because I have 4 days to finish like the Natlan Archon quests in order to get like the Primo Gems, and I need all the Primo Gems because apparently I might get the chance to have Farina soon. And then you said, I'm not pure and innocent. Yes, because I was referring to the fact that he's not talking about me. He has not touched Genshin in years. Yet no Sitlali is a granny. I mean, YouTube exists. We don't have to play Genshin in order to interact with Genshin. And also Twitch. How many VTubers do not play this game, if you think about it? This is VTuber game! This is a VTuber type of game! It was implied, yes. Yep. Ow. Okay, so first is first. The overall designs of the characters. And then look at VTubers and overall VTuber designs. Hmm? That's all I have to say. Oh, still younger than the travel by like aeons. That is true. Oh my god, we are a grandpa. We are a grandpa. We're just a traveling young grandpa. That is great. Oh my god, I cannot unsee this. We are a traveling grandpa. I have no clue what's going on as usual. But this looks really weird when they zoom in so close. Grandpa is an understatement. We are the greatest grandpa of Earth. Actually, this is not Earth. Does the planet itself have a name? I need to know. Yes, Teivatre. Okay, that is actually the name of a world and not the continent. Meanwhile, most of Gangjo is older than the player character by decades or centuries. What? Traveler is super old. Exactly, the Traveler is super old. So yeah, I don't know if Teyvat is the continent or the name of a world. I mean, technically, the name of our world isn't even Earth. It's just like a nickname because its literal name, like its real name, is like Tellus. But like, you never hear anyone refer to Earth as Tellus. It's like, why? It has a name. Our planet has a name and it's not Earth. I refer to the trailways. Ah! Yeah. Wait, if Janjo is super old characters, like full of super old characters, does that mean they see like the player character is as practically a baby? Like, here comes the toddler solving our problems. Like, here comes the toddler just making a bunch of trouble for us, and suddenly it fixes a lot of stuff, and oh, what a good little toddler we have! Now, you know Jing Juan is like at least 700 something years old? Yeah. I just don't know how old the main character is in that game. In Jingjue? Or Kingjue? I don't remember how to pronounce the name. It's 200 something. Yeah. We don't know yet. And Hanya and Shueyi are at least like 1200? Holy crap! And Jingliu is like 1700 plus. I feel like baby now in comparison. Why can't we live long lives like that? Okay, actually, that might actually be a bad idea. Just imagine. It would be awful. And, like, in the beginning, it would be nice. And, like, they remain young. But then eventually you're gonna have, like, the problems where people are, like, 2000 plus years old, and then comes a random 50-year-old and they're gonna be like, hey, you wanna have some fun time? And it's like, I have to guess how old you are before I reply. Guess that Honka Star character is that very old but don't look like it. Exactly. And I feel like if we actually, because there are people who, and it has been for a long time, so I kind of doubt this will happen in our lifetimes, but there have always been people who believes that there is a way for humans to sort of extend their lifetime by like a lot. And like, I remember a few years ago they said something like, oh, in 50 years or so we may have developed medicine that can make us live until we're around 150 years old. And then like last year I think it was like, oh, we may have even be able to grow to like 300. Imagine going from a lifespan, average lifespan, of 70-ish years old to like 300. It's also supposed to like slow down the overall aging, but that also means like we're gonna remain as children for a lot longer, which that part I do not mind. Imagine if you live to 300, you grow up and become an adult at like 50 or I don't know. But essentially, you just have a lot more time. And then like you don't suffer as much from growing old, but like at some point you can no longer stop from growing old, and it's gonna be way slower compared to like what we suffer today. We have people who have dementia and Alzheimer's and stuff. And it's gonna be a way slower descent. And I'm like, if I get dementia, and I'm not like the funny dementia patient, I mean, if I'm not the funny dementia patient where it's like, you leave a room, I forgot you even arrived there before, and then you come back in, and I'm like, oh, I haven't had a visitor in so long. Like, if I become that type of dementia patient, abuse it, absolutely. Like, go in, go out, and just see me get happy instantly. Like, oh, visitors! I got a visitor! I haven't had a visitor in so long! That's like the good kind of dementia. Then there's a bad kind of dementia, which is the vast majority, which is, you think you're like 5 or 7, like you think you're a little child, and you're talking about your parents who passed away ages ago to your own children, and you mistake your own children for your parents and stuff, and it's like awkward. And my grandma, when I last visited her, she thought her own son, he had been coming over to visit, and he brought her a chair to her new living place, and then she tells us all about how her father had brought that chair, and it's like, no, grandma. And she destroys her own pockets and talks about how the shop where they bought it have done it. And it's like, no, grandma, no, you cut up your own pockets. And like the poor workers, they even went and fixed the pockets. Like, one of them sewed up her pocket. Like, she didn't have to. That was just, she decided to be nice and kind, and then my grandma is complaining about how the workers at the store must have cut up the jacket pockets so she can't use them. And imagine if we lived to like 300, and then at like 250 years old, you become like that. And you're gonna remain like that for about 50 years. That's gonna be fucking torture. I am glad in that regard that we don't live that long. Because I don't want my poor grandma to keep going like that for like 50 years. That's awful. She wouldn't want it either. Like, she didn't want this. She didn't want to become like this, and it's not her fault, it's just something that happened. She's lovely otherwise, though. Like, she's so happy when we come to visit, even though she tends to think I'm, like... She still thinks that I'm around 3 years old. Which is like, hi, Grandma, I'm gonna become 30 soon! Or, I mean, I have a few years until I become 30, but still, like... I'm almost 10 times as old as she thinks I am. I still love her to bits, though. She's my precious grandma. Guess a Honkestorial character that is very old but don't look like it. Bailu? Bailu? I don't know. The character that is just a dragon. The lolly dragon. Wait, now it's an adult. How dare you assume that I am a child? I mean, hiya. Nyahara, Hakipak. Bailu? I don't know. I don't remember. No, wait. Bailu was pretty young still, right? Now that I think about it. Bailu is like one of the youngest Junjo characters. Okay, I don't know any. Like, I don't remember their names. I haven't played the game properly for so long. Oh, thank you for red pads! Yarigato! I mean, no shit, but also that version of her is young. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. So I actually logged in because they give you like a bunch of those tickets so you can summon new characters. Because there was at first I was like, oh, they heard I definitely, because I really like her design. But then I also saw that, oh, they brought back the character that I missed out on last time that I really want to get, and I'm so close to getting to like Kitty. So I've decided I'm gonna start pulling on that character instead. And I forgot her name. The one that sort of like snaps everyone up in a tornado. I'm talking about someone who's not one from Shoujo. Hint, it's an early companion for VMC. Then it's definitely Pom Pom. 100% it's Pom Pom. I'm saying the stupidest shit, aren't I? But yeah, what's the name of a character who's like a... I was about to say a Nemo character, but that's not the fucking word. God damn it. Yes, Pom Pom is old. Very old, but someone human. Oh, March? March, we still don't know. Dunning? But Dunning is not human. He just looks human. So you can't be talking about him. I don't remember the names of the other characters. No, okay. I don't know. Welt. Excuse me, how old is Welt? He looks like he's like mid-20s. If I remember which character that is, really damn old. Is he like 80 years old and he looks like he's in his 20s or something? Or is he like thousands of years old type of old? Isn't Traveler like canonically 16? No. He's hundreds of years old. At least. Like, it's been like... From the moment he falls down into Teyvat, it's like... Yeah, from that moment until he meets Paimon, hasn't it been like hundreds of years? Well, 80. Oh my god, I guessed correctly! But he looks 40-ish. Yeah. I guessed 80 or thousands. So one of my guesses was correct. I'm proud. Oh my god. But yeah. But seriously, the character which snaps people up when it like, or when you're running around fighting monsters, you can use its ability, and it creates like a tornado or like a whirlwind that drags in all the enemies that come close and just swings them around, and then you can like hurdle them towards like other enemies, and oh my god, I fucking love that. What character is that? That one is back. And also, I have a bit of a funny story, but I need to know the name of this character. Beishao is back? Let me double check. Let me Google the name so I make sure that it's the right character. Yes. Beishao is back. Because there's like 3 different characters. 3 different characters on top of the Herta. Beishao is my main unit. Yeah. So I really wanted Beishao. I missed my chance. And you guys remember how I wanted Bailu super badly, but I never managed to get her? And then they gave you a free 5-star character later. Now, all of 3.0 will have triple rerun. Oh my god! That is awesome! I need a freaking thing. Also, this is just a capybara and I fucking love it. This capybara, I want to hug you, I want to pet you, you're the best thing that exists in this game. Oh my god. But yeah, I need a thing that I can turn into so I can swing around. Hazmat! Nyahara! Faced as Robin, Bootil, and Silver Wolf. Oh my god, I'm definitely getting Silver Wolf. Where are the little creature thingies? I don't have what I need to swing around. Also, I forgot to go to this. Apparently, I got those. Awesome. But yeah, you guys remember I was so upset about not getting Bailu? It will spawn one. Oh, thank you. I just don't see. Where? Where is it? Am I blind? The fuck, they all do it normally? Yeah, this is why I'm confused. I guess I just need to do something here first. Unless that one is different. Maybe. I missed you. I missed you too. I've just been so busy. I was gonna contact you back, but I haven't been able to. Like, I've been so busy. And then I feel like, so bad. And also Matthias! Nyahara! Oh, well, every challenge I've done before has spawned that interact thing. Yeah. Now you know Phase 2 also has the new character, Aglaya, and the new Remembrance character. Yeah. Also, thank you for the headpads! Arigato! Holy crap, you've almost been following for 2 years! Heck yeah! Duck is missing my trivia. I'm so sorry! Hold on. Now here's some historical trivia for you. The IPC is supposedly anywhere 58.6k? So almost 59,000 years old to about 185 years old. And the founder is allegedly still alive and the biggest stakeholder. What the fuck? Also, please post trivia with like the thing. With like the... What's it called? Please give me the trivia using highlight my message so I can see it. Then I won't miss it. Oh my god, you've been following for fucking... It's been almost... You've been following for around 3.5 years, Hazmat. That is amazing. Time really passes. Time passes quickly. Gosh darn it. And Hockey Puck 2 years. Almost exactly 2 years. Between 50... 8.6 thousand years old to 185,000 years old corpo is quite something, eh? Yeah, it is quite something. I can't even imagine any company surviving that long in our world. And not only because we don't live that long, but simply because a lot of corporations are now adopting these really bad practices where it's like, oh, we gotta earn the money for our shareholders. Shareholders, shareholders, shareholders. I don't fucking care about the shareholders. If you're a company that makes products, your focus should not be on the shareholders, it should be on your customers. And the moment you forget that your customers is what matters, you have failed as a company. And that's becoming so common now. So that's why I can't see any company in our world lasting for very long. Alright, my follower age is not accurate at like 4 or 5 years. Yeah. Because you were... you got unfollowed for some reason. I don't remember why, but yeah. You helped me quite a bit, map design and VTuber model. I will never forget your kindness and generosity. Bless your heart. Oh, Asmat! Bless you! God dang it! That's why I'm thankful Valve is privately owned. Yes! Oh my god. And I hope they remain like that forever. Because just look at what happened to like Hololive. Hololive went public. And what happened? All of a sudden, like, it's suspicious how many VTubers just sorta graduated after that. Like, they started going a little downhill, and that's sad because I really liked Hololive. Like, I wasn't a super fan, but I liked the idea of Hololive, especially with, you know, we all know who the real best girl is in Hololive. Yagu is fucking amazing. Why, I can't believe I've been here longer than Shadow. You have not, Hockey Pack, I'm sorry. It's just inaccurate because of a reason that where Shadow unfollowed and followed back because something was broken. Asta is absurdly rich, and her parents even more so, because Asta's parents are IPC shareholders and talks as if buying planets is chump change. What the fuck? Excuse you? There's a fauna-shaped hole in my heart. So apparently Fauna is back. Fauna is back as her old indie VTuber self. So, oh, what was her name? I knew her name. I actually know. Oh my god. What? Lemon Leaf! Lemon Leaf is who you should follow. Yeah, Lemon Leaf. Thank you, Hockey Puck. Yes. Sorry, Jagu. It's Jagu. I said Jagu! Ah! Fauna left Hololive? Yeah, I'm certainly not updated on Hololive stuff. Yeah. So... Fauna have been a bit frustrated with Hololive. She still didn't want to quit, but she felt like she had to after a while, and it was a really difficult decision for her, but like creative differences and stuff, and she decided to go back to being indie. So if you are a fan of Fauna, you should go and follow Lemon Leaf, which is the VTuber she was before coming Fauna. But that's not how you say it. Shut up! I don't care. I will call him what I want. Except if he shows up, then I'll call him whatever he wants. Because he's still best girl, okay? Yagu is best girl. But yes, so there's been like a bunch of VTubers graduating Hololive, and like someone made a chart where it's like year for year, where they put up the picture with each person that, or like each VTuber that quit. And I think it really started going downhill once Achan disappeared. And she's not even a VTuber. Like, technically. She was just sort of manager for Subaru. Actually, is Subaru still? Nimi Nightmare? No. Wait, what? Did she change her name again? To a completely new one? Oh, she did! Oh, she's rebranding! That's nice! Achan was more like every Holo member's manager. Yeah, exactly. And she also had such personality because, like, they would post these VTuber videos with her. And, like, she had her own character and everything. And she was just so freaking adorable. And I could totally see her as becoming a VTuber. And it's really sad that she had to leave. So she did state that it was because she had to take care of her family. And yeah. But yeah, I miss Achan. I certainly miss Coco. But Coco is, well, she's no longer Coco. I feel like she's gotten back on track on, she sounds so much more cheerful now. Like, right after she went indie, she didn't really feel the same, you know? And it makes sense, like, it was awful what she went through because of, you know, China and everything. Yeah, Keisan is still Coco. Exactly. But, like, she's changed. In the beginning, I felt like a little... Disappointed is not the right word. I felt a little down because she didn't seem quite the same. But now she's more like the Coco that I used to watch. She seems a lot more cheerful. And I don't have the time to follow her, and like when she streams, it's always like at the wrong hour for me, and it's like, God damn it, I'm missing your streams because I have my own stuff to do. I'm an adult. I hate it. I really want to watch more Case on stream. Immediately went to follow her new account. Heck yeah! My two favorites are Botan and Toa, but the twins are down the road. You mean Fuamoko? Fuamoko are adorable. I fucking love her twin telepathy. Like, they are just so perfectly in sync, and I love it. I like twins overall. You should play something soon. Absolutely! Oh, Hazmat, have you heard about... Oh, what's the game called? There's like this game that is sort of... Do you know Lethal Company? Now there's a game that is kind of similar, but like very different art style. It's a little darker. It's got like it's less pixel is not quite the right word. Like Lethal Company is a very simple character style that is a little pixelated, but not pixel. If that makes sense. And this other game that I'm talking about, it's pretty new. And eventually the players start turning into monsters, from what I understand. Alex! Hi! Ah, woo! I'm trying to figure out what the name is of this game I'm thinking of. A certain IRL friend of ours followed me, so I could instantly tell it was who we said. Ah. Yeah, I didn't see that she just rebranded. Because she was Lemon Leaf before, and yeah. And I found this out like hours ago. Or not hours ago, like yesterday. So it is a very, very recent rebrand. Yeah, played Lethal Company, Spider scared me. I'm so glad they got Arachnophobia mode, but at the same time... I turned it back on because, like... I wish they had turned the spiders into something different than just a box. Dude follows Hololivers, so of course he'd follow their accounts they get after we leave Holo. Yeah. No, I wouldn't say Fauna got her account after she left, because that was her old self. So she returned to her old life, or whatever it's called. But yeah. And I'm so glad to see, because we also have others that I've seen, like, not all alive only, but I have seen, like, people who left Niji. I used to like Niji-Sunny, and then they... Oh, Niji-san, you just sorta turn into... When your hero becomes the bad guy. You know? Which really sucks. Whole Life is not like bad guy sorta level or anything yet. I don't think they're trying to be bad. Like, Hololive is not a bad company. They may be changing how they operate, but they're not like Yi, who's just straight up disrespecting and not just disrespect, like abusing their talents. Very different. But like Niji-san, you had a few, and was it Henja? Was there, or was that a different one? I'm so bad at remembering it. It's not Henja. Who was it that became Maid Mint? Because I cannot remember for shit. Niji, yeah, oof. Exactly. Niji is painful. We can say we wish they made different decisions, but we can't add human rights violations to their poor choices. Exactly. Like, Hololive, they're a very idol-focused corp, and in the start, there were some idol culture, but not entirely to the level where they are at now. And I do like their idol culture, but I also feel like they could separate between those who want to be more idol and those who just sort of want to stream games. Because those are very different. And the ones who just want to stream games are being overwhelmed because they are sent to work in, like... They're sent to work in their offices because they have to do stuff that aren't just playing games or planning streams. They also release a lot of songs, and they have songwriters, and they have like people making special outfits for special events, and there's a lot of planning going into Hololive, and it's very overwhelming if you aren't into idol culture and being an idol. So, creative differences, but also not bad. It's just... it wasn't like that in the beginning, and things changed, they grew as a company, and now some are growing away from them, sorta. Hint Phantom. Is that who he meant? Yeah. She used to be Pomeroy. Yeah, exactly! I love Mint's character. Okay. Fucking adorable. It literally says joined August 2024 on that account. Nice. Was that on Twitter or on YouTube? Because Lemon Leaf has been on YouTube for a while before. Or are we talking about, were you talking about a different one there? I'm confused, we're having multiple conversations and I'm playing a game and I am bad. Twitter. Oh yeah, might have made a new Twitter in that case. To start over. Because if you... For example, if you go to Lemon Leaf on YouTube, you will be taken to Nimini Nightmare. So Lemon Leaf used to be their name. And that I checked, and apparently like that was what they were called before the whole Hololive. So she used to be an individual. Saf! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! We're chatting about Hololive and stuff. Oh wait, right, yeah. On YouTube the channel name is Lemon Leaf. The @ on the YouTube is same as Twitter. Exactly, so she's rebranding and she's changing things up. Which makes sense. But Twitter account was made in August. I shall return, just left college campus and gonna drive home. Drive safely and I hope to see you soon. Nya. Let's chat after stream. Unless I'm too tired, like, unless I drag out the stream for ages and ages. Thank you for the shoutout. Of course! It is an auto shoutout also. Sorry, so... I don't even manually have to do anything. I just, anytime anyone raids, auto chat shoutout. It's a very useful feature. I got it from StreamerBot. Shadow! Stop it! No. No. Stop. You're not supposed to shout at me. Shout at Lord instead again. Oh yeah. Seeing the throw thing pop up, like the message in the chat. I just remembered something. Played some gacha myself. Got an SS today on my last pulse. Ooh, nice. Epic. So, I got like a mail notification from Genshin that's essentially like, hey, we have added new merch. And can you guess what I found? Damn, getting a shout out on your own stream is like that meme with Obama giving himself a medal. Exactly. Booster seat? No, like Genshin merch. Genshin. I'm just gonna link you the item. I have it on my throat. I was like, okay, I fucking love that. So it's so silly, you know. Okay, let me share this one, please. It's like really goofy, stupid thing. Genshin added numbers. No, why would they do that? What do you take me for? I'm not big enough, and even if I was big enough, I don't think Genshin would add booster merch. Booster seat merch with me on. By the way, no, two things. First, got okay for Mirage, and second, did you see the Switch 2 trailer? I did see the Switch 2 trailer. Oh, I wanted to talk about that as well. Mount. Now booster seat. No! you're making it seem like something for Final Fantasy. It's like, imagine that, Final Fantasy 14. A booster seat that just sort of... You hop in. It's just a giant booster seat. You just sit on it and it floats away. God damn. A child. No. So yeah, I haven't gotten the Mirage, okay from Mirage, but I'm pretty sure he will say okay. But also, it's not, we're not gonna be able to do it quite yet. But yeah, I mean, Mavuka has literal motorbike limo. I know, I hate that. I know a lot of people find it cool, I just find it really annoying because, that's not a button I wanted to press, gosh. Because I feel like it ruins the immersion for me. Everyone's different on Mavuka's bike. I just don't like games where it's like, it doesn't fit. It's like, isn't she from the past? She goes 500 years into the future. And they give her something that doesn't belong there either. It's like, this makes no sense. What the fuck, Genshin? And now we're switching samtals ämne, because I forgot what the word is in English. And now we're gonna talk about Nintendo Switch 2, which fucking love it. Oh my god, I'm so happy they finally have a straightforward name. Oh, topic, thank you, that's the word. So we're switching topic to Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? We're talking about the Nintendo Switch 2. What the fuck is... It has a very straightforward name. Just look at the Nintendo 3DS. It went from Nintendo 3DS, then they made a larger version, Nintendo 3DS XL, or LL in Japan. Makes sense. And... bilingual. Yes! Oh my god. Then they made the 2DS. Because they were like, okay, we're gonna make a cheaper variant of the 3DS. Where we just remove the 3D, because a ton of people never ever use the 3D feature, but they still play the games, and the games aren't broken by not having the 3D feature. No, speech level 0. No. My speech is level -100, thank you. And, yeah. So they went like, that part made sense. Nintendo 3DS, Nintendo 3DS XL, Nintendo 2DS. Because remove the 3D, it's now 2D. 2DS. Makes sense. Then, the one that came after that, which was just an upgraded version of the 3DS with like a better 3D, which was, I'm gonna tell you, that one did actually do a huge difference. I have both. I still have both 3DSs. Both XLs, both Special Edition Fire Emblem editions. I have Fire Emblem Awakening Special Edition 3DS and Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition 3DS, both XL. And the new 3DS is... It has a way better 3D effect. Because it actually senses if you're looking on the side and it adjusts. That helped a lot. And what did they decide to name the new 3DS? New 3DS. Imagine if you're trying to buy a used version of that. Like, oh, this is the aftermarket. I am trying to buy the new 3DS used. Because I want to buy it for cheap. And like, the new 3DSs are gonna be very expensive. Like the unopened boxes and stuff. So, new old 3DS XL or whatever. Like, it's so annoying. But it's even worse if you're trying to find a new unopened edition of like the old 3DS. There are people selling that in the aftermarket. But because they named the model that came after it into new, it's really hard to fucking find. it's crazy. I've never asked this before. What country are you from? Oh, I would love for you to guess. Take a guess and then I'll tell you. Nice. Cerner raved on about the number not making sense. What? It's literally like we went from Nintendo Switch to Nintendo Switch OLED. OLED was not a huge upgrade. I have the OLED. My Nintendo Switch had gotten a shitty battery, and then I got the OLED as an early birthday present. Oh, it was 8 p.m., not 18, right? So, yeah, like, there's definitely a much better screen, but it doesn't feel like a successor to the Switch, because it's not. It's just a slightly upgrade. It's like the Pro version of the original. It's not a significant difference. Sweden! Heck yes! You got it instantly. I have a very clear Swedish accent. Finally, someone who doesn't think I'm not from Sweden. Fun fact, Splitzy, my manager, thought that I was, well, not British, but he thought I was Irish for, I think he said about 3 months. He believed I was Irish for about 3 months because I had a verbal, I have a verbal tic that sort of makes me speak strange a lot of time. So sometimes I will, if I hear someone speak in a British way, I will start speaking in a similar-ish way. I have a friend who was all like, it's just a bigger, heavier Switch about the Switch 2, but it's quite a large step up from a Switch when looking at the leaked specs. I have not seen the leaked specs, and I am going to wait, I think. Maybe I'll change my mind and get too impatient and I'll look it up, but I feel like I should wait until they have the direct, which is gonna be in April. What was it, on like the 2nd of April or something? Which is like so far off. Nintendo don't have a Swedish language in your country. We do have a website. It's just shit. Like our website, our Nintendo website, like we do have an official Nintendo website, but we cannot buy the games through it. Essentially what the Swedish Nintendo, like the ambassador of Sweden, Nintendo ambassador of Sweden is a Swedish ambassador of Nintendo, whatever it's called. The only thing it does is literally import, like plan and import the games for Sweden, Denmark, and Norway. Oh, and Finland. So they just import the games for 4 countries and distributes them physically. We don't have the official like digital shop on the Swedish Nintendo site. Which is, it's just Nintendo.se instead of Nintendo.com. And, yeah, it's silly. That's stupid for most countries. Yeah, but it's better than not having anything, because I don't remember if they had any Nintendo side at all, the other ones. I think Denmark might have. And then was it like Finland that didn't have a Nintendo side at all? So they just used the Swedish one, which, oof. It was something like that. But yeah, Nintendo, the Swedish Nintendo just, or Nintendo Sweden just imports a bunch of them and sends them out for distribution into stores to sell and stuff. And they keep up on like what games are gonna be released that are like first party games. But like, it's a really bad website overall. Yeah, Denmark has one. Thank you. I do remember correctly sometimes, at least. And yeah. However, Nintendo solved this. So this, if you are trying to buy digital games, you can on Nintendo.com, as an American, just use that one to buy the games digitally, and they will download to your shop and stuff. We in Sweden, we use the UK. They connected the Swedish one and the UK one, so the only thing is, it changes the currency after you log in to display the correct currency. That's all. But yeah, I never use the Swedish Nintendo site because it's pretty much useless, which is sad. I would love to work there just so I can be like, hey, we need to actually make this site a lot better. But it could have been worse. We have a website where you can do fuck all. Exactly. Our website is essentially, hey, here's a blog about the new game. It's just a blog. Our website, the Swedish Nintendo website, is essentially just a fucking blog. That's it. Have no functionality otherwise whatsoever. You can't like pre-order, they don't even show you, or do they? When I last checked, they didn't even show you where you could buy the stuff they put up there. Like, they could show you like, oh, the Nintendo Switch has just been released, and like the original Switch, and they didn't even link to any websites or stores where you could go and buy it. It was just, it's released, good luck finding it. Vad kan du göra? Du kan läsa om spelen. Exactly! And they don't even make guides, do they? Like, if they make guides, you could be like, oh, the Swedish website is just a game guide. It's just a really good game guide. But no! It's like, here's the game that's gonna be released. But we already knew that from like Twitter and YouTube months ago. They're so slow. Just shows what stuff they have. Yep. But yeah, I can't wait until the Nintendo Switch is gonna be shown off at the next Direct. I still feel a bit impatient though. I hope we have another Direct before then that is just, you know, a normal games Direct, maybe like a indie Direct, because it was a while ago since we last had a Nintendo Direct, right? And they've been usually, for a while they have been doing it, so every few months we have a Direct. So it feels like they could give us one here in January, and then we could have like the big Nintendo Switch console focused Direct in April. I would watch both. I just want to know what's happening with Rune Factory. I want to know about Rune Factory. Oh yeah, and the Girl Who Steals Time. Like, Fancy Life. I want to hear about Fancy Life. I want to hear about Rune Factory. I want to hear about Project Order. You know? I want updates, god damn it! Have you watched or heard of Back at the Barnyard on Nickelodeon? Never heard of. In Sweden they called it Bondgården. Sadly the Swedish dub for the show is Lost Media. I didn't grow up with Nickelodeon, I'm so sorry. I grew up poor. We did not even have like anything other than the free channels on TV. The only thing I've seen on Nickelodeon is essentially... I saw a little bit of Avatar The Last Airbender as a child while visiting friends because that one was really good and we all wanted to see that one. Other than that, I do not really know any Nickelodeon shows. Then what is a Nickelodeon? Yeah. They cost too much and I grew up poor. Unfortunately. So I have no clue. Avatar is a masterpiece. Yes, it is. And I'm gonna tell you, as an adult, one of the first things I did, watch the entirety of Avatar The Last Airbender on Plex. Downloaded in the fucking greatest quality we could find, English dub, everything. It's so good. I do remember Zuko had a really funny voice or so in Swedish. I do not remember what he sounded like. I just remember laughing. Swedish dub shows are hard to find. Yes. However, when we dub, it's gonna be either fucking hilarious or it's gonna be really good, and there's like barely anything in between. You either get like the best fucking dub you've ever heard, or something that sounds like it belongs on YouTube. Like, this sounds like this guy is just making a knockoff, or like knockoff is not word, like it sounds like unabridged almost at times. Nickelodeon was nice then, but man, do I miss Jetix. Oh, I've seen a little bit of Jetix at a friend's place. There was this show with like these girls who were spies, and I think it was just called Spy Girls probably. And they had like these gadgets, and every day they were high schoolers or something, and every day they got these missions where they like doors would just randomly appear down into like their secret lair that was at their school, and it was like hilarious, the imagination that went into everything. Oh, totally Spice. Yeah, totally Spice. I did see that one a little bit. Like 4 episodes or something. That one was hilarious. Swedish dub of Atla is excellent. Excellent. Not excellent. Please, Björn. Ah yes, it was fun. There's so many kids shows that I missed out on. But as an adult, and with like stuff like Netflix, it is a lot easier now if you want to watch kid shows, which you should, because they are comforting and they're good for your mental health. Sometimes just sitting down, eating breakfast at a Sunday afternoon, or not afternoon, Sunday. So English does not have a word for like before noon. It's just morning, noon, and afternoon. And then evening and then night. Atla? Yeah, Avatar The Last Airbender is shortened. Yeah. Shortened to Atla. So, yep. Okay, so yeah, like before noon, which is like around 10 a.m. and 12, like that, around then is before noon. It's after morning, it's before noon, and it's called before noon from now on, because basically that's what we call it in Swedish, förmiddag. So yeah, you will have like a before noon breakfast, and sitting there in like your pajamas with a nice cozy little blanket and a hot chocolate with your breakfast, maybe some marshmallows in your hot chocolate if you're feeling fancy, and just watching your favorite kids shows. It's just relaxing. And I feel like we all should just normalize adults doing this every now and then, because it's literally just healthy. It's just a calm morning, you have a nice breakfast, you're just chilling. They have high noon, let's call it low noon. Oh my god! Yes! Oh, you win. Low noon. That is so perfect.
何の役にも立たないと思う。問い詰められればいつかは口を割ってしまう。それが怖くて逃げたんでしょうね。
Förmiddag, before midday, eftermiddag, after midday. Yep.
町までもうしばらくかかるからゆっくり歩いていきましょう。どこから話せばいいか。
Are any of you guys gonna pre-order the Nintendo Switch? Like the Nintendo Switch 2, I mean. Because I got like the mail from Webhallen. Where Webhallen be like, hey! The new Nintendo Switch, the Nintendo Switch 2 has just been announced, so like if you don't want to miss when we go live for pre-orders, you just like click this button and we will send an email about it once we're taking pre-orders. So I did that because then I can pre-order once they go live. Don't have money for Monster Hunter Wild. Ooh, yeah. It's just how it is. I wish we broke beach. I am so happy I'm studying. I just have to study really hard and keep studying really hard and then I can afford it. No, I have money for Monster Hunter Wild, but not Switch. Yeah. Oh, you have money for Monster Hunter Wild. Yeah. Go buy Monster Hunter Wild. Save up for Switch eventually. I will probably pre-order it. I would finally have a Switch I can dock, and a powerful one at that. Yeah! You have like the... Hold on. I will remember. I just have to think light. God damn it, you told me. I was gonna remember it myself, damn it. And I also got the okay to join you and Mira. Yeah! Fuck yeah! I can't wait until Wilds is released. I'm probably gonna do a stream where I play it, because when I played it, I tried it on like a PC that really couldn't handle the game at all. Honestly, I should have taken a picture so I could have shown you guys. It looked so bad. PS2, no, actually PS1 literally had better graphics than what was showing up on my end, because the graphics card in the computer I was using at that time, if I was not at home when I played it, the graphics card in that computer was a really fucking old one, because it was like the 960. The GeForce GTX 960. So yeah, let's just say game was not running well. I could barely see anything. I'm amazed it even played at all at some point. It was so blurry, and like the extra effect layers that are directly on like skin and stuff, the skin layer didn't work, so blush and stuff like that shows up as a on top of was just kind of floating a little bit in front of their face. Scars just floating way above the nose, like in front of the nose, instead of being actually connected to the skin. It looked weird. It looked hilarious, especially the cutscene. Watching anime with coffee and something nice to eat. That me during weekends. Heck yeah. If I can play Final Fantasy 16, I think my laptop can play Wild. Heck yes. Oh yeah, something I really like about the Nintendo Switch 2. Can you guys guess what that is? Design-wise.
グラスバーバがお友達を連れてくるなんて珍しいわね。しかも最近話題の旅人じゃない。
Ah yes, I remember seeing women IRL who lag and their mascara explode in front of them and blink the lid. Yes, yeah! The colors and the joysticks? No. So, good one though. I like the joysticks, but I also feel like that, because you can see like the little connector sticking out in the middle, and I have a feeling that is not a really good design point, and it could probably break quite easily if you happen to come into contact with, you know, it's, no one's gonna dip it in water, but like if humid, if it's like very humid. The colors around the joysticks, around, yeah, I felt like, I didn't really care much about that design choice. You know it's a recessed thing, right? A recessed, what does that mean? Hold on, let me Google. Built-in recessed to prevent the light from a... I don't understand what you mean by that, please. Can you use another word to explain it? What's on the mind today? Nintendo Switch 2! Like a bowl? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is, but that's not what I have a problem with. I have a problem with the thing sticking out in the middle, which is the connector that is going to go into the Joy-Cons. And I don't think it's gonna break off. Badger, thank you so much for subscribing again! Ah! Another Prime! I was thinking of like how if it comes into contact with humidity, while the Joy-Cons are not connected to the Switch main body, or Switch 2's main body. Oh my god, I love how her eyes are going. Like, they just replaced the eye texture on her, so she looks so much funnier now. You know how the Joy-Cons have a part that goes into the system? Yeah. And I worry about that part coming into contact with, like, if it's a really humid room. Check DC. Okay. Let me bring up my phone. Lali is clearly drunk. Yes. See the markings I made? Yeah, I see them. And what about them? Like, I understand there's a bowl covering them, but air can still reach them, and humid air can still reach in there. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the connector itself being in contact with very humid air, because some places are incredibly humid, and that is gonna be bad for the connector. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about it breaking off. It's not gonna break off because it's protected by the bowl or whatever you wanna call it around it. I'm worried about humidity. Well, phones also have exposed connectors now. Different kind of connector though. This is not the type of connector you find exposed inside a phone. which is why I'm worried. Are you worried you'll be missing out on a cutscene because this funny shit's here? I am not worried at all, because I am busy talking about Nintendo Switch. And also, if you look into your phone, like, it has a lot smaller, like, the connector is, the hole is a lot smaller. Less space for, like, yeah. I'm very bad at explaining. We don't know the details about the connector for the new Joy-Cons. No, exactly. I've just seen similar-ish connectors that have degraded rather quickly when into contact with mid-air and similar. So I'm just basing it on that, and I do know phones have also exposed connectors when you don't have like a protection that goes into the USB-C port or whatever. So, yeah. Nintendo has likely tested various scenarios all the same. Exactly, they have. But this is more like, it doesn't break it immediately, it's more like a slow... it slowly gets worse. It might be made from a material that doesn't degrade. Yeah, it might not degrade immediately. That doesn't degrade easily when exposed. And I certainly hope so. Because otherwise that is an oversight, because it can take a long time before you actually notice it. And there's two choices, like there's two solutions for this. You can either A, get one that doesn't degrade from like specific conditions that you think that reasonably they would be exposed to. The other one is make it as easy as possible to replace. So when people send it in for a repair due to the connector being so degraded, then yeah, it's easy, quick and easy to replace. It's just an in and out type of replacement. It's done within like 20 minutes. And like another point is also that I'm gonna bring up, most probably are expected to have the Joy-Cons on almost all the time. Because, let's be honest here, if you play it on your TV, or even in tabletop mode, why not just get a Pro Controller? Because the Pro Controller is really good. Nintendo Switch Pro Controller, superior to the Joy-Cons by far. And well, if it can last for many, many years under normal circumstances, exactly. It's more about aftermarket type of repairs and stuff that we can expect, because once Nintendo no longer fixes those on their own, we will have to fix, like, when Nintendo stops fixing them for us, we will now have to fix those types of things on our own, and that is gonna be like something I worry about, because I like repairing my own stuff. I have a 3DS. I have repaired my own Game Boy, I have repaired my own PlayStation, I have repaired my PS4. I'm actually gonna repair it very soon because I am changing out the fan. It's degraded quite heavily. It's also the very first PS4 that I bought or something, so it's really old, and I am going to take it apart, exchange the fan for a new one, and apply some new thermal pastes, and I'm going to just throw out the old fucking disc, because that drive is fucking dying really badly. It's doing so awful right now, so it's gonna have a completely different disc, giving it some new life. So as someone who repairs consoles, like, I'm gonna think about stuff like this. There's always gonna be stuff like this that they can't really remove all the risk from. But I don't think it's a bad design, because like the old Switch had a problem which most people didn't, that the more you took like, the more you use the Joy-Con in, like, handheld mode and you had to put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off constantly, eventually the little slidey thing just kind of sort of breaks. It just doesn't last forever. That's for everything. That's one of the annoying parts, which the new Joy-Cons will not have the same problem, because when you hold it in your hand, it's not just gonna fall straight down. Like, if you have seen like those little doodles, the little cartoon doodles where someone holds the Switch Joy-Cons and the main Switch console itself, it sort of falls down. That have happened to people. And the new Joy-Con design ensures that that will never happen. People were genuinely concerned about that bit snapping, but considering how it's situated in a recessed part, probably won't snap easily if handled properly. Exactly, because I believe even if you do put in the Joy-Con and you sort of wiggle it, like you take the Switch and then you take like the Joy-Con and you wiggle it, it's probably not gonna let you wiggle enough for it to even do any real damage at all. It's made to prevent that. You're gonna have a tiny bit of wiggle, but not enough to actually harm the connectors. So I'm not worried about the bit breaking off either. Like I said before, I'm not worried about it breaking off. I'm only worried about it coming into contact with humid air and degrading from that over time. But most people are gonna keep their Joy-Cons on for the most part because they charge while they're on the Switch, and it also keeps everything together. Very nice. Also, people are against me for questioning people being concerned about kids breaking a Switch 2 with then don't buy it for kids. And why would someone even buy such an expensive console for a child? Yeah, I feel like depends. This is like a depends sort of thing, because I mean, they literally make family games. Like, they have games made for like 2 years plus. There's gonna be kids playing it. It's just part of it. However, they are gonna release it like stuff for like, oh, the kids may only use the Joy-Con and only play it on TV, so they don't like throw the Switch around. Makes sense. Because then they can just give a child their own Joy-Cons and teach them that they are not supposed to remove a Switch from like the dock. Then they won't break it. They can break the Joy-Cons, which are easy to replace, maybe, but they won't break the Switch. Also, children really aren't that good at breaking consoles. They kind of understand when taught that, hey, this is not like a ball which you can kick around. So I don't understand people who are complaining about that. I don't, like, I question your ability to teach if you think your child is gonna break your Switch. Instead of like saying, I should teach my child to be careful with other people's items and their own items. Oh, I am gonna, like, imagine, like, instead, oh, I'm gonna question, like, Nintendo about how durable their things is because we're gonna expect our children to act like this, instead of teach them not to do the thing. There's also a reason why we have, like, what's it called, försäkring? Like, insurance-ish? Ajit said, then teach them to handle it properly. Then people are like being like, what? Teach them? Kids are kids. Oh, insurance, yes. Yeah. Kids are kids is such a bad excuse. Like, kids are kids, it is a valid excuse sometimes. Like, oh, kids do stupid shit. Yes. But kids are learning, and you have to accept that that means you have to teach. Everything is a teaching moment when it comes to kids. Kid breaks a thing, teach the kid that it's now broken, and that means they can't use it anymore. Or they have to fix it. Don't just hand them a new one. They will never learn. and then kids stop because kids learn quickly. Unlike adults, as an adult, your ability to learn diminishes with every fucking year. That's why we become such stubborn bastards once we reach a certain age. Like, you're gonna have lost so much of your ability to learn unless you specifically try to keep learning new things just for the sake of learning, just so you can learn to accept new things. Children are not like that. Children are very easy to teach because they are programmed basically to learn from everything around them. Yeeting a kid through a window doesn't help much. If helps a lot. Welcome to if home insurance. What the fuck? If I acted the way most kids act today, I would have a walloping and left the house black and blue daily. Yeah. I feel like a lot of parents are so scared of actually teaching their children because they don't want to be abusive. But there's a difference between abuse and, you know, just raising a child. Sure, you shouldn't hit your child. Hitting your child just teaches them to become deceptive. Like, they learn how to deceive you because they are afraid of being punished, and that's not good. They might become good people, but it's not from the beating itself. The beating itself just makes them scared. However, being taught, like having someone tell you, like, this is wrong, that part is what teaches them. And then having good role models where that act in ways that are acceptable, where they show instead of tell the kid how to do things. Kids like games, parent will buy this. Yeah, and they need to get into the kids to be careful with it because it's a $400 machine. Exactly. It's nothing wrong with giving your 7-year-old little child Timmy a Nintendo Switch. Go right ahead. But also teach him that if you break that, I'm not giving you a new one. You will have to earn a new one back, or like you have to fix it yourself, or you'll have to send it in for repair. If you break it, that's on you. That's the life lesson. You can give kids nice stuff, but also do not just give them nice stuff and then never teach them to be careful with it and be surprised Pikachu face when they eventually then break it because you never taught them how to be careful with things. Being careful is a thing that's taught. But yeah, I don't understand why people would basically be against you for stating that don't buy it for kids if you think your kid... Don't buy it for your kid if you think your kid is gonna break it. If you think your kid is going to break it, guaranteed, yeah, buy them something else that they can't break. Don't assume that the world should, you know, adjust itself to become more... what's it called? Don't think that the world is going to adjust to your kid. Buy them a football. Exactly, buy them a football. If your kid is not careful, buy them sports stuff. Sports stuff is way more durable. It's made for being kicked, like, a ball is made for being kicked around. Your kid is not careful? Well, no worries, have them play sports. And once your kid is old enough to learn how to be careful with stuff, well then, if he wants the Switch, why not give little Timmy a Switch if you can afford it? Or give a kid an iPad and skip the toilet meme and then become brain rotted. Oh, I fucking hate that. This is like a big problem I have, is unrestrained access to places like YouTube for younger children. Because brain rot is real. And let's be honest, it's not just kids who are being affected by it. Adults can be just as affected by brain rot. It has been proven to be bad for us so long as we consume enough of it. like having a little bit of brain rot every now and then. It's like fast food. It's fine if you eat it like every now and then, but if you have it every day, you're gonna get fat. That's how it works. It's not healthy. Until they want to get into like hockey. Yes, let's get more kids into hockey. That is good. I think we should bring more sports like I mean, bring sports back is not quite the right word because there's always gonna be people playing sports. But I feel like everyone is so connected online, they hardly ever go outside. And we're missing like a lot of things. I like to go swimming. I haven't been able to for a few months because I've been so busy with school and I want to catch up. But that's like my goal is once I have my driver's license, I'm going to go back to swimming regularly because I feel great from it. And I know it's very good for me. It's healthy. No, I meant that's one of the sports that can get expensive. Yeah, every sport can get expensive. Sports requiring a bunch of gear can get expensive. Still doesn't compare to having a horse. I feel like hockey's not that bad. If it's like, you don't start with all the gear. You start with like very, very basic gear, which you also tend to borrow in the beginning. Until you can afford your own. Oh yeah, golf is so fucking stupid. Golf is one of the stupidest fucking sports because it's literally, we're gonna grab like a bunch of clothes. We're gonna charge them more than like 100 times what it should cost. And the clubs are gonna be expensive as fuck. You're gonna need to buy new balls every now and then because you're gonna lose them eventually. It is so fucking stupid. Like ridiculous. Golf is the dumbest fucking sport. It makes sense with like when you're a horse rider, when you're riding as a sport, because that's a sport, riding, horse riding. You have to take care of a full-on living being that eats a lot. But golf, why is it so expensive? They are literally overpricing everything because it's considered a rich man's sport, and they are just sort of parading it like, oh yes, we need to keep this certain level of like, how fancy we are. We're so rich, ha 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 ha. Like, it's so stupid. It's really stupid. I played golf once. And it's boring as fuck as well. Isn't biking more expensive than driving a car? All you do in a car is sitting and that's it. No? Oh, exercising, not expensive, that makes sense. How did you go from exercising? We're talking about expensive, specifically. Elsa, hi Fancy! 60 plus old sport. Oh, that's also a good one. I have seen so many younger people too, though. I feel like most of the people playing golf are about 30-ish to 60-ish. What I did athletics, you need special shoes for pretty much everything. Yes. Oh my god. I used to be a gymnastics. Or a gymnast. I used to be a gymnast as a child. Do you know how fucking awful that is? I was so lucky because I was 4, so essentially I didn't have to pay for it. They just gave us, who couldn't afford it. We were, like, someone else paid for us. So I got my special little uniform that you have in gymnastics. Those things can get really fucking expensive. It's like a spandex suit, cut the legs off, and then put a bunch of glitter on it. And suddenly, it's like $600. It's like so fucking stupid. Lucky. Yeah, exactly. Adults may spend a lot of time in front of a screen, but it's honestly concerning when kids barely in school can't play traditionally and are quick to ask for a phone or tablet when they get bored. Yes. Because kids already have a really bad attention span. That's just part of it, and they have to train it in order for it to get better. We all do. That's why adults have better attention spans, is because we trained it until we were good at paying attention. Takes years of practice. And my attention span is shite. But I also have ADHD, so it's not that uncommon. However, it has gotten worse lately. But now that I'm in school, it's starting to get better because my attention span is getting longer. Even though I do have difficulty concentrating when it comes to certain things anyway. Oh, bowling is fucking amazing. I love to go bowling. I don't want to do it as a sport. Like where it's like, oh, regular thing. But just renting a place for like a tiny bit, just playing a round or two, that is perfect. Every now and then, like maybe once per year or once per half a year, just go bowling with a bunch of friends or with family. I love that. Isn't there a bowling alley in the city? There's multiple, I think. But yeah, the main one is right next to our library. So it's like down in the basement of Tengnia. And it's a really good one too. They also sell like alcohol and stuff, and they have other games that you can play there too. So it's not just bowling. And on top of that, they also serve grilled food and stuff, which is pretty good. A little bit overpriced for the level of quality, but I like it. Like every now and then. I just don't think it's like the best grilled food I've had. I'm too spoiled when it comes to food. Aren't the teens the ones who have better attention span than adults? Because throughout the years, adults will start to lose attention span they used to have when they were young. Actually, that depends, because you can't just put all the adults in just one box. We kind of have to think about stuff like your attention span starts getting worse when you are around your 50s or 60s. Because that's when your brain is starting to slowly deteriorate. And that's when your attention span goes down. It's usually like, if you work all the way until you're 70, your attention span will stay for longer. Once you retire, that's when it starts going downhill real fast. Evelina! Nyahara! How are you? I hope you're having an awesome day today! Yeah! So yes, teens do have better attention spans than 60-plus-year-olds on average, and than children that are younger. However, when you compare them to people around the age of 20 and 40 and 30, their attention spans are not that good. I think around 30 is like when your attention span was the best or something. But do not quote me on that, because it was a long time ago since I read this. Adults can focus on things easier, exactly. We should plan a bowling meetup at some point. Heck yes! Oh my god! Ears are super wiggly today. Heck yes! They go wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah! Heck daddies! Yeah, I think a colleague of mine trained bowling. Ooh. And thank you for my bags! Arigato! Maybe even competed. Like, mad respect for people who actually compete in bowling. Only thing I can compete, the only way I can compete in bowling is basically Wii Sports. I have no skills when it comes to bowling. I just enjoy it. It's fun. It's a game that doesn't take an awful long time to play, and you sit and you talk, and it's just being social for a little bit.
すぐ答えがわかるだろう。
わかったぞ。でも、もうちょっと待たないといけないのか。
今はまださほど深刻ではない。今回、アビスは同時に
I am doing goody. I got to do something with real life friends. Heck yes! Go take care of yourself and have an amazing time with your IRL friends.
カバーできていない数箇所については、私が人を率いて解決しに行くから心配。
Also, sorry, I just noticed. I'm so slow today.
出陣するのか？でも、お前の力はもう成果に捧げたんじゃ。
その通りだ。
Today, I have not been able to concentrate at all. I ended up just buying a pizza. I had no energy to cook. I'm just energy low, and now my energy is back up because I ate just before the stream.
そうだろ。おっと、また疑うのか？
Bowling is odd. It's fun, but I always do horrible on the first run and any run past the second one. Now it's all over the place today? Heck yes I am. But it's okay to have days like this every now and then, you know. I'm enjoying myself, and after I have played this game, I'm going to go back to studying. Event Center has 329 crowns per lane per hour. Yes, exactly. Speed is the key. Heck yeah! What is being studied? Oh yes, a little bit of everything because I'm currently in university.
どうなっちゃうんだろうね。
And so I'm currently like trying to finish my... I'm doing like web programming. I'm trying to finish my design for a website because that's the third uppgift assignment. My third assignment. I'm trying to finish that one. I'm trying to finish the transition part of the second assignment,
オイラたちもそろそろ出ない
which is also gonna be in the third assignment, but I'm gonna be adding some more details for the third one because different websites. So I'm gonna do a mock website of Nyansakai Studio. Is it bad to ask what you made? Absolutely not! Oh my god, I am so happy to talk about this because I love studying, and so I have not fully decided yet. I am in my first year still, and well, I will be changing. I will be choosing my, I guess, minor, like, or whatever it's called. Like, that sounds wrong for some reason. I'm gonna choose, sorta what to focus on, like, for year 2 pretty soon, because we have to choose if we wanna do more media focused or if we wanna do more programming focused. If I go more programming focused, I'm gonna learn way more about how to program websites and stuff. But if I choose more media focused, it's gonna be more like Photoshop and stuff, which I have learned the basics of, or I'm currently learning the basics of. And yeah, still really mad at my teacher for the first assignment, which we had to do in class, like we were taking a test with how they set it up. And it's stupid because it's a step-by-step instruction that only works for Photoshop, even though they told us we could use like other programs that have the same capabilities, and they didn't think through the assignment at all. I'm gonna complain to them about it and see if we can come to an agreement where I can prove that I am capable of using software that is on the same level as Photoshop. Because I can do the stuff, I just don't want to buy Photoshop because I don't want to have it downloaded to my computer, because it's basically malware. Photoshop sucks, and I am so glad that Photoshop is becoming like obsolete is not quite a word. They're not becoming obsolete yet, but Photoshop is sort of slowly and painfully dying from her bad practices. I heard malware, I'll eliminate it. Yes, yes, please go eliminate Adobe. Now, opposite of majoring collagen is in fact minor. Okay, thank you. It just happens to also be like when you're talking about a person who is not yet of age, that's also called a minor, and that is very disturbing to like compare when usually you hear the word and you start thinking about pedos on the internet, basically, because that's the word. That's the most of the time I hear anyone use the word minor is when they're talking about pedophilia, and it's like, God fucking damn it. Yeah, but the context is education. Yes, it's just a weird case of like word association. We don't like Adobe in this household, but I love Photoshop. Yes, exactly. Like Photoshop used to be really good. Now we have better alternatives. However, because Adobe has been a standard for so long, our teachers at school even teaches Adobe Photoshop specifically, and then tells us if we want to use something else, we have to learn those on our own. What convo did I stumble upon? Very strange convo. It's a bit of everything type of conversation. But yes, Photoshop is like, I don't mind Photoshop as a program. It's more how they designed it later on, how they changed it into acting like a malware. For example, you can't uninstall Adobe products unless you have an active subscription and unless you accept their demands. They are holding your hardware and software hostage to force you to agree to their terms of service. And if you don't want them to train their AI, which, we totally won't train our AI that we're developing on your data, even though we gave them, like in this agreement, we basically give ourselves all the permission to do so without specifying in the whole, like, legal agreement that we won't. But, like, trust us, bro, we totally won't steal your stuff and train AI on it. I'm sorry, Adobe, fuck you. Isn't that normal here? Yes. So we were talking about me asking what is Nyan's major in university, and she derailed into complaining about Photoshop and not being allowed to use another similar program instead. Exactly. So yeah, I haven't decided my major yet. My minor, I am unsure, but I feel like I may choose to go more towards the media, because I do want to be a graphics designer. That's my that's my original goal with going into this, and they don't specifically have a graphics designer sort of major. However, that's what I'm working towards. Wow, I wonder why media. Can't you just manually remove the files? Yes. So I'm pretty sure if you use like third-party software like Revo Uninstaller, for those of you who don't know, Revo Uninstaller is like specifically a program. It's a freeware. You can pay premium to have it be better, but it's free to use. And how it works is it installs, not installs, it uninstalls the programs that tend to leave a bunch of files left on your computer. Like, they don't entirely uninstall themselves. This program removes everything. It searches your entire computer for any files related to the program that you just uninstalled through it, and it tells you like, so we found these files were left on your computer after the installation, taking up unnecessary space, which these types of files are usually left on your computer so that if you reinstall it later, they might be able to like set everything up the way you used to have it. But most of them really do not need to leave all these files. So they're just leaving a bunch of files. And Rev Uninstaller uninstalls that. And it can force uninstall. So I think Revo Uninstaller should technically be able to uninstall the Adobe programs, even though Adobe stops you. Like, it sucks that Adobe designed their own software to be like, oh, you're trying to uninstall us, you can't uninstall us until you start this up and then agree to our terms of service while having an active license. Why, Adobe? I just want to uninstall you. Fuck off. Now I'm gonna become a GFX artist. Oh god, please don't ever say those words again. I never want to see that sentence. So thank you for the hydrate! Keep in mind, going into media makes it more difficult to find a job later in that area, because a lot of people study that. Absolutely. So my plan is essentially that I'm also gonna try to make a bunch of like websites for me to put into my portfolio. They're just gonna be like not really used website, like there's like this thing we use for class that sorta launches a website, but it's not publicly available. You need a direct link, and so you can just sort of test it and you can click around on it, but it's not really putting anything so Google can find it if you search for it and stuff. Only the direct link. So you just don't deploy it. And I'm just gonna use that. I'm gonna put a bunch of those links into my portfolio so people can look at what I can create, because then I can make websites for people. Because they aren't gonna care how much I studied making websites. All they're gonna care about is, oh, this looks like a professionally made website. Now, which of my characters did you use as support in Honkai Star Rail? Just curious, since I just got credits from a friend for using one of my characters and it was you. I think it was... oh, what's her name? The one with the mask, the fox mask one. Sparkle. Yeah, I think it was Sparkle. Because my Sparkle is not as good. But yeah, so my plan is essentially I'm gonna make a portfolio, put a bunch of websites in, so people can see like what type of websites I can create and how I can set things up. And then I'm also gonna like make a bunch of drawings and like graphics design go with that and be like, yeah, so I designed this, I made this one myself and stuff, so that's the graphics part. And I'm also gonna be starting to make more 3D models and I'm gonna put them up for people to use, because that way I can actually make them, like, I can have people actually use them and see that they work for what they're meant to be for, and that should basically work as marketing for showing off how good I can make that. Whenever I get good at that, it's kind of hard, but also really fun. Fucking love Blender. Also, it seems like Blender's gonna natively support like a there's gonna be like more native support for a plugin that is used for, what's it called? Anime rendering, basically. So when you render an anime character, you render it very differently from how you would a realistic character. I'm a GFX designer, but I'm actually legit. Pretty much, but please, I hate the term GFX. Oh god, I'm just gonna say graphics designer, and I never want to see the GFX because there's so many people just using GFX and they're always fucking scammers. And I'm so tired of it. Like, I'm so tired of all the AI. Like, AI is useful, when you use it correctly, not as a replacement for all your work. It's meant to be for stuff like, oh, I have terrible spelling. I'm just gonna have AI grammatically correct me, and then I can, like, get better. Like, I can make my text legible, or however you pronounce it. Stuff like that. That is good use of AI. You can also have AI help you for, in my case, I am really fucking bad at formal speech. Like, I can speak, I can hold a speech, like officially. I am not good at writing a speech, like you have to use certain language. And that is fucking hard. So having AI basically, you write your speech normally first, as well as you can, and you ask it to help you make it look more formal. Boom! It's still your words, it's just helping you replace the words that are less formal with more formal versions that mean the same thing. That is one thing. But when you do, like, stuff that basically you give the entire creative process over to AI, that's what I have a problem with. I fucking hate that. You don't market yourself with garbage Fiverr style stuff. Oh god, I hate those. Like, Fiverr used to be good because it was like, oh, $5 to do, like, very basic shit. People who still didn't have a market on, like, they like, I have something to sell, but I don't know where to sell it, so, and people don't know me yet, so I'm going to go to Fiverr, and I'm gonna sell my stuff for cheap, where people can find me easily, and it's very clear what I make. And now it's just AI. And we have AI websites, and AI news sites. And something that I hate about Google right now is... Oh, anyways, I need to prepare for work, but I wanted to drop by first. Okay, go prepare for work, and I hope you have an awesome day at work. But yeah, so recently I googled something, and the entire first page was just stuff made by AI. Like AI tutorials, AI explanations, and they weren't even correct, and it's so frustrating because I want a tutorial that is made by a human person who actually studied this problem, who knows what the fuck they're talking about. I want their tutorial, I want their advice, not a random AI who you can't even trust because, one, AI, people say that AI can lie. That is not true. AI cannot lie because it lacks the intent. A lie is when you tell something you know isn't true in order to achieve something. Like, if I lie, it's usually because I have something to gain from it. Whether that be like scamming people out of their money, or it just purely for my entertainment, I am gaining something from it. AI does not have that. AI is unable to understand truly what a lie is. They are made for the one purpose of giving you, the user, something that satisfies you. That does not include something being true. Because we lie a lot to each other. We lie, we are nice to people, like we have white lies where, oh, your dress looks lovely, I love it, you look so pretty in it. And it's like, God, that dress does not look good on you, but it's really fucking mean for me to say, and that's not what you want to hear, so I'm gonna lie, because that is the kind thing to do. AI is kind of the same in that. It's meant to make you feel good about yourself. It's meant to satisfy you, not to help you. That's why you have to use it as a tool where it's more simple stuff. AI is not useful otherwise, because most AI is not actually artificial intelligence, they lack intelligence. They are just large language models. They're very basic. I saw an AI summary by Google and it was horribly wrong about a Pokemon's evolution method despite information being on so many places. Exactly! Like, AI doesn't lie, but it is not correct. It just tells you what it thinks you want to hear based on information it knows about you and based on the things it has, like, read from the internet. That is what AI is like. That's why it's so good for stuff like data collection. Because data, we do want data to be correct for the most part, but that is sort of like a gray area. We just need to collect as much data as possible and then we can still arrive to conclusions. Even if 10% of the data is just straight up lie, we can still find a pattern. AI is really good for gathering data. How does this Pokemon evolve? Leafstone, the Pokemon in question, doesn't even evolve with a stone, let alone an item. Oh my god. I am not surprised. We also had, because AI, you train it on your users. Data doesn't lie, but it can be falsified. Exactly! And like, ChatGPT asks me, when I use it every now and then, it gives me two choices. And it asks me, which one of these did you like the most? Not which one of these is correct. It's which one did you like the most? And sure, in this case, where I mostly use it to have it write me really cringy fanfiction, there's not really any right or wrong. However, in cases where it's like, where people use it to fact check, also please don't use AI to fact check. AI is unable to fact check. It is not a trustworthy source. Do not trust AI. Trust your own judgment. You can also ask AI to give you links for, like, when you ask it for, like, hey AI, I want to know more about X thing. Please give me links to your resources. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Where people use it to write their assignments for me. Oh yeah, that's something I hate. We are actually allowed to use ChatGPT for our assignments. However, there's a limitation because when you use AI, it is not meant to be a replacement for your own work. It's not meant to do most of it. It's meant to be used, like, they allow us in school to use ChatGPT for spelling, like grammatical correction, or like minor stuff, like, hey, can you check how many words? Now you can do that in Google Docs as well and stuff, but if you for some reason are unable to figure out how to do that in whatever document program you're using, you probably shouldn't be in school. It's really easy to Google. But yes, we are allowed to use AI, but within reason. It is a tool. It's not a replacement for your own work. I've used it for coding. Oh yeah, I use it for that too. But only when something doesn't work and I can't find what the issue is. That is exactly what I do too. And it's better to do than nothing. And it has helped a few times. For example, I have done it for coding 3 times. Oh, why is the camera not working? 3 times. The first time I had this problem. I couldn't figure out why it was using the wrong color for a box in my website. And I'm like, so here's the entire code that I have personally written by hand. Can you please explain why doesn't this work? And the AI just realized that I had called on a special box which accidentally I had set up to use a specific color and forgotten to remove it. So I removed that and now it worked. That's all. Then the second thing, which is a problem I'm still working on, is the transition. I'm having a lot of trouble. So I asked it to explain how to make a transition in CSS. I want to code a transition with where a box essentially grows bigger when someone hovers over it, or hovers. And so it explained that. I still couldn't get it to work. I also eventually did the thing where I just copy and pasted the entire thing, and I was like, it still does not work. Why does the transition not work? ChatGPT still couldn't give me the correct solution. So I'm still stuck on that one. However, it did give me hints that so I know where to look, and I just have to finish that one. And then thirdly, or lastly, I got my assignment back on the first assignment, which I didn't use ChatGPT for at all. And so the teacher just told me that I missed a semicolon somewhere in my code. And I'm like, God fucking damn it, where in the code? That doesn't help me. I missed a semicolon? How the fuck am I supposed to read this entire wall of text? Even though I formatted it to be as easy to read as possible, that's kind of fucking hard to notice yourself because your brain autocorrects. So you don't even see it. In the end, I spent 4 hours manually trying to find a semicolon. It wasn't at the end. There was a semicolon that is supposed to be because I was calling on or calling on is not the right word. I was trying to get it to print out a specific letter that is used in coding, so if you want to print it out on the screen, like show it on the screen, you have to use like a letter combination with a semicolon to say like, yeah, you have to write this. Because otherwise it won't write anything at all. And I missed a semicolon on one of those in the middle of the text. I was so pissed. So I was like, okay, I am missing a semicolon, can you please find it? And it's like, oh, we see that you forgot to close this statement. And it's like, no, that statement is not finished. It continues on the line below it. So no, I did not miss it. I asked you to find the missing semicolon. I had to ask it like 3 times before it finally told me. Line 46. And I'm like, fucking thank you, finally, I can move on. And I think this is how you should use ChatGPT overall, like in general. It's like, we can speed up the process. It's like, oh, I'm trying to find words that look similar to this in this text. Can you like tell me where every word that looks similar to this is in the text? Like what line? What page, stuff like that. Oh, you can speed up the process of finding your errors, so you can fix them, even if it sometimes misunderstands you. I legit saw someone confess to having ChatGPT write a ton of their assignments for them. How much do you think they know when they graduate? Nothing. I can see one fucking reason where you could legitimately have ChatGPT write an assignment for you. It's not the one that you turn in. It's when you ask it to be like, hey, I have this as an assignment, please write me a example so I know what it should look like, and then I rewrite the entire thing by hand. Like, I will not use any of what you wrote. I just want to see what it looks like, because yeah, that's something. But I would rather say, if you're confused on how the assignment should look like on the paper, there are websites that give you these, like, people can like read other people's assignments, so they have an example for how they should write theirs. And I use this website. It's a paid website. I don't remember what it was called. It was really good. You could see people's assignments. There was explanations on like why they wrote a certain way, so you could learn how to do it yourself. And that is way better than using ChatGPT. Just go to that website. If only I could fucking remember. It was something like student.net or something like it had something to do with studies. And it was a Swedish one. Or not. It had a lot of Swedish assignments on it. It was really fucking good. I learned a lot. For example, I used that website when I had a Swedish assignment. And I didn't know how to write formally this type of text. How much space on the paper I should give to like the intro and stuff. Because you needed an intro, you needed an outro, you needed a... like, it was supposed to be separated into a bunch of different types of parts, and I was unsure of how it should look overall. Afterwards, I wrote it, and I got a really good grade on that one, because I used a few assignments that other people have written as examples for how it should look. And then I wrote everything else myself, and luckily we got to choose our own theme to write about. So I wrote about something I was really passionate about, which made it much easier, and the teacher found it really fun to read because no one else wrote anything about anything similar. So mine was very unique, and I'm proud of that. Replace a semicolon with Greek question mark in your friend's JavaScript and watch them pull their hair out over a syntax error. Oh god, are you gonna torture me like this? I don't understand. Why would you do this? That's evil. At least you have tools other than ChatGPT to find the issues in the code. Yeah. We did it in Notepad. Oh my god! I would never be able to do it in Notepad because I cannot memorize exact words to that degree. I would be screwed. I would be so fucking screwed. But yeah. I feel like ChatGPT can be a really good tool. They just need to limit what it's able to do so that people can't replace the entire creative process, because it floods the internet with really, really low quality. It's just shit tier content. It's like, I don't want to see this content. I'd rather see someone who's passionate about it, because they're gonna grow. They're gonna make better works. I would love to see stuff like, you know, everyone is cringe at some point. It's just part of life. Like, you as a child are gonna be cringe, especially as a teenager. That's the worst cringe moments of your life. I want to see someone grow from the ultimate cringe into a artist that is like a fully blossomed artist that have found their own style, and seeing them through their journey. It's interesting. With AI, that journey is fucking awful. I have no interest in AI art. Jeez! No take! Badger! Oh my god, thank you so much! Raid! Welcome, Raiders! How are ya? What were you playing? Were you playing together? Sea of Thieves! Oh my god, I hope you had fun! The clan of badgers has arrived! Hear a song, badger, badger, badger! Mushroom, mushroom! Yeah! Yep, yep.
人間の主の子なんですって
Nyasum.
集落を離れたのはなた
How
の
are
子
you
で
doing? We're talking about school and AI and ChatGPT and stuff. A lot
激
of
しい防衛
stuff.
戦の真っ最中だったし敵から部族
I
を
hope you're
守
having
る
a
ことで
awesome
精
day
一杯で
today. Also, how
あ
far
なた
did
の
you
子
get?
供
Like,
に気を配る余
did
裕
you
がなかった
manage to
の
do?
それに
Did you manage to defeat a bunch of like bad guys?
距離を
Other
取って
pirates?
捕まえに行こうと思って隙を狙ってはいたけどとてもそんな状況じゃなかったわはあばあちゃんって呼ばれてるくせに結局何の役にも立てなかったわ元気出せよあいつにとってお前と永遠の
Yeah.
主のみんなは家族なんだろ苦労して育ててきてやったんだろ
I got them back into Genshin.
今回あの子の
We
姿
were
を
able
見
to
て
get loads of treasure. All the Reapers left before any fighting occurred. What?
集落中を走り回って人様のお宅に上がり込んでは我が
Did
家
you get
のよ
any
うに遊んだり
pirates,
してた
son?
なってあの子は名誉
Are
の
you
主の子供で
winning, son?
あなたの子供なんだもの
I fucking love that meme.
子供が
There's so many
家族のために何
wholesome
かしてあげ
like
たいって思
little
うのは
memes about that
当たり
meme.
前かもね
It's like,
そ
are
れ
you
に
are you winning,
私の
son?
弟子だもの
And someone's playing Elden Ring, and they're like,
私には
no.
余裕のよっちゃんよ
And then the father just joins them, and he's like, oh, let me join you. And then he just joins in and plays together with the kid.
オロルンの
Which
魂は
I fucking love that. And there's another one where it's like,
あの子の
also
魂を
Elden Ring meme version of this
お
is
守りに任せてあげてるの
are you winning, son?
お守りに
No,
入り込ん
but
で
I
宝
am
石に
having a lot of fun. Keep on gaming on, son.
あの子に近づく術がないでしょ
Dad has been summoned. Yes. Oh my god, but in my case, I guess it's mom has been summoned. You guys remember when I played Elden Ring with Neon and oh my god, brain freeze. With mom and dad. Neon is mom. Neon's partner is dad. And I know their name. I know her name. My brain is just not working. Let me see if I can find a clip though, because I had like a really funny moment that I will remember for probably forever.
私だからこそできることだけどね。あの子が君の魂を八神の国に引きずり込んだ時の術だって
Find
私
it
にかかればちょいのちょいなんだから。
on.
あの子が私の細工に気づくことは絶対にないわ。つまりこの中にはオロルンの記憶が入ってるのか。私と駆け引きだなんて100年早いっつうの。さすがグラスママ。早くあいつが考えてる。
Where is it?
そう真相を突き止めたらこっぴどく叱ってやるんだから。ねえ、こんな
It's
おばあちゃ
not
ん
that one.
やっぱり嫌われちゃうかしら。正直に言って慰めてくれなくてもいいから。難しいな。おいらにはおばあちゃん
Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. And I just need to share. Copy link.
なんて頼りない家族
Ever. Brain to smooth for thoughts to stick. Exactly. There. This one. Which was clipped by Celine.
でも今を逃せば500歳になっても今日の光景が夢に出てきて
Why'd you poke me? I'm trying my best. Huh? Badger.
確かにはっと目が覚めてその後泣くかも。
Venus Dawn.
そんなわけないでしょ。
That's her name. Sorry, Dad. I forgot your name because I'm bad at
真
names.
相を明らかにしないと
Dad. Forgive me. Forgive me, Father.
おばあちゃんが孫を守るのはきっと後悔しない。
But yeah, this was one of the funnier moments. I also have another one which I really, really loved.
来てくれるの？おう。オイラたちにも理由はあるしな。例えば、そうそう。あいつの記憶の中に
This one
関
was...
する手がかりがないか確かめない
Oh, I think you're gonna love this one. Well, I'm gonna get some food. Yes, go get some food, but go. Don't forget to look at this one. You'll love this one.
君たち。よーし、一緒に行きましょう。途中で引き返すのはなしだからね。おう、安心しろ。オイラたちはプロの冒険者だからな。
What do you guys think?
プロ根性が
Which one were funnier?
じゃあこれから
Which was your favorite, guys, in the chat? I posted the links to them. Of those two clips, which one is the funnier one?
こうするしかない状況だったってこと君たちが証言してよね。はあ準備はいい？
Speaking of, I haven't seen Celine in a while. Oh yeah!
君たち
I hope they're
このところ
okay.
ぐんぐん育ってるな。
Because same, they might just have been gotten busy. But like,
それからイファは
Yeah.
君を場所ばかり取っていると言うけど、僕からしたら君は立派な木だ。
have to check
そ
on
うだろ
them.
よう、オロロン、元気か？
The wall. Yes.
元気だよ
Mom just decided to be an arse and just stood there.
また野菜たち
And because of the hitbox and the fact that we had turned off the whole, you know,
それは面白い。
we had turned
野菜た
off
ちはなんて
the,
もうすぐおじさんが来るって。
what's it called now again?
野菜と果物を持たせてあげてねとも言われた。
それはそれは。またうまいもんをくれるのか。
Friendly fire, exactly, thank you. So we had turned off the friendly fire, and what happened then was because Mom stood in the way on purpose and managed to block the entire fucking door, so I couldn't get the fuck out. And so when he just got stuck, because you can't teleport. You can't teleport from dungeons.
どうぞ。
You have to go outside.
本当に俺が来るって分かったのか？
So I was stuck there
名園を止めて
for as long as Mom decided to stand in the way.
じゃあ
Like, oh no, you're not ready to go outside. Fire, right?
突然
Isn't it?
いや、見ていない。
作業
Exactly.
が来たんだ。お偉いさんらしきやつは
Friendly fire.
すごいオーラを放ってた。
Oh.
手下はそう多くないが。
Oh.
へいへい
Oh, I'm speaking
人
brain.
探しをしてたみたいだったが、誰も話しかける勇気がなくてな。
Brain's so tired, doesn't even notice.
見かけたら気をつけろよ。
Fire. Hold on. Fire. 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 There. There. Now we're back.
なぜこんなところに一人で暮らす？
Fucking volley this
離れ
one.
た場所で静かに暮らすのが好き。君がファニーのお偉いさんか？
そう表現しても間違いではないな。人を探しているのだ。お前も耳にしたことがあるかもしれん。シトラリという人物だ。
よそ者が言った。
I need to get back to Elden Ring. I'm trying to actually...
聞いたことはある。
Because I lost my save file when I reinstalled my computer and we played the...
情報を隠そうとしているな。
like a modded version or multiplayer
教えてくれる気はないの
that makes it so you don't constantly have
見
to
透かされている。
like summon and redo the bosses for everyone. Instead, every time you go somewhere,
シトラリを探している理由を教えてくれ。
once you defeat the boss, you don't get unsummoned, and every single one you played with
探させてもらう。
also has the same like flag activating all of theirs, like all of their save files, which means you can do all the bosses together and not have to redo them for every single person. I fucking love that. Problem is, it didn't get saved on the Steam one, so I didn't have a backup of a file. Now I know better, and I will do a backup of all those files. But it's still annoying. I have to redo a bunch of stuff, and I'm gonna grind up. I'm gonna see maybe if there's like one where I can just get a bunch of runes to start off with, so I can speed up to the point where we left off, so we can keep playing, because god damn it, I want to keep playing that game, and then I'm gonna do the DLC, because I haven't even gotten the DLC yet. I have to get the fucking DLC. I love Elden Ring. God damn it. I'm bad at it. Except apparently I'm not that bad at it. I found out. I actually bought it on PS5 when it was on sale last. Because then I can have a separate file just for letting off Steam. And I defeated Margit at like level 21. And the recommended level for that one is 30 apparently, so I'm not awful. Like, I don't find myself to be good at the game specifically, but I'm not awful. I'm just a little better than I first thought. Though I did also have the Uchigatana, which is like one of the best weapons you could get early on in the game. Stackars Margit. Tante ville bara ge nybakta kakor. That's not the lady! Yeah. With a side of death. Yes. I think it took about as many tries as I have levels on my PlayStation 5 save data. It's around 20. Violently shoves cookies down your throat. That's how you die. Either by asphyxiation from the cookies just blocking the path of air, or from a poison that's definitely not in them, herder. Or an allergen IG? Oh yeah. Imagine that. I learned something horrifying. Talking about allergens, but that is not very safe for work, let's just say. I learned something I really did not need to fucking know. I wouldn't even touch a cookie made by Margit. I would touch it. Because how else am I gonna shove them back into Margit's throat? Force-feeding Margit back. May contain traces of lead. No. Lead is not bad enough. They're definitely irradiated. They're gonna either kill you instantly, if you're lucky, or they're gonna give you a slow and very painful death. If you look at like what happened to the people who went into this nuclear reactor that exploded like ages ago. And it's still burning today. And they have built like a barrier around it, and they replace the barrier every, was it 10, 15 years? I don't remember. They made like this movie documentary about it. 3 movies, or 3 episodes, that are really long, that are a reenactment of the whole event, with some, you know, extra flair to make it dramatic. Asbestos? I don't even really know what asbestos is. I know it's bad, and it wasn't banned, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, so essentially this series, it's so raw, and they make up like a characters to sort of follow, but it's loosely based on a real life person. It's just not entirely like, it's not a one-to-one event. But they are very clear about which parts are straight up taken from history, like which ones are directly related to how it went. And it also tells you like, oh yeah, these parts were just sort of made up in order to advance the story to the next important point. Really good. Really, really good show. I wish I could remember the name of it. It's 3 episodes, but it's so raw, and seeing like the firemen that went in, they weren't even told how bad it would be. Like once they're inside, they were doomed. The ones that sent them in, they 100% understood that these guys will die. And they didn't understand, like, they understood that it was dangerous, but they didn't understand that even if they make it back, they're not gonna survive. And then they had, like, these moments in the hospital. And it gives me, like, chills. It's, like, really awful how they died. So, yeah, radiation poisoning. Oh my god, it's so horrifying. Imagine if that level of radiation poisoning was in those cookies. That's what I'm imagining. Do any of you guys remember what this event was called, where there was this nuclear reactor that exploded? It was a pretty large event, since it's still ongoing technically, with the whole fire. It's on fire! Oh my god, my brain just played like this meme where it's like, fire! Exclamation mark. Fire! Exclamation mark. Look forward to hearing from you soon. Chernobyl! Yeah! Thank you, Maestro! I was talking about Chernobyl. So there's this 3 episodes about Chernobyl and reenacted, and it's really, really good. Horrifying, but good. And it's especially good at teaching you in a way that, you know, it doesn't feel like it's teaching you the way school does, because school is so fucking boring. But this one, oh my god, I couldn't stop watching. They grip you. Really good job on that one. And also teach us about a really important event and why we should make sure not to, you know, make those mistakes again. Asbestos is a fibrous silicate mineral that is toxic and carcinogenic. It used to be used in, for example, construction. Fibrous silicate mineral. Is it like the one where you had to have like a mask on and everything? Hold on. Because like you would fill, not the basements, like the top part of a building, not the basement, but like the other thing. For insulation, I'm thinking. The attic, like, isn't that the thing you used to insulate places like the attic. And it was so poisonous and like it could rip apart your lungs and stuff. So you had to be sure to use a mask when applying it, and then you had to make sure to cover it thoroughly, because if any of that was leaked out where anyone could breathe it in, it was really bad. Asbestos equals don't work on the house. Get pros to fix everything. Yeah. I feel like one of the most important things you should learn is home ownership stuff, like fixing things yourself, but also to the degree where you understand that you can't do everything yourself, and if the problem is too difficult, you should just call a professional before it gets worse. Well, it can lead to lung cancer and other lung issues, so yeah. Its use has been banned because it's deemed a health hazard. I think it's the one I'm thinking of then. I'm so glad. I'm so fucking glad they banned that one. And we have better alternatives. Not all of them are like super good, but better at least. It's progress.
もっと根源から解決する方法。地脈の再構築か。
Wow. Are we still only on part 3? And I have to finish part 5 before the event is over. But I promised to do like all the Archon quests on stream. Meanwhile, EU concrete. Oh my god, yes. Though asbestos was used in EU as well.
みんなに助けられて生きてきたからって恩返ししなきゃとか思ってるんでしょ。それはただの独りよがりだっていうのよ。
But yeah, concrete is like really fucking good. It makes for a very stable house. I didn't say only, I said mostly. Yeah. I'm just referring to the meanwhile EU concrete. Thing is, asbestos was used in Sweden until 1979, so there could well be buildings around with it in its walls. Total ban came 1982. That means the house I'm living in. No, this one probably don't have asbestos. Now that I think about it, because if I remember correctly, it was mostly placed in the attics, so I don't think this one has asbestos. Could have been though, because this was built a little earlier. This house is older than I am, by quite a lot. It's like twice my age.
説明するのはちょっと難しいけど、カンルイヤの装置なんだ。不思議な力があるらしいぞ。とにかく地脈がいじられたらナタのみんなが影響を受けるだろ。それってつまり隊長は最初から最後まで嘘はついてないってことね。オロルンの記憶もそれを証明してる。
Used in insulation, piping, among others. Yeah.
ナタを救おうとしてくれてるんだ。とりあえずマービカに知らせないとだな。うん、一刻も早くね。
Also, I hope you're getting all of your drops. The Twitch drops for this game. Hey, we finally completed Act 3. It only took 2.5 hours of just text going from one spot to the next. So fucking good, right? And I need to finish even all the way up to the 5th one is finished. Let me just go grab dailies. Bada bim, bada boom. Twice your age for a house in the EU Scandinavia is super young. Shut up! I'm an old person! Totally really old. I'm like a granny. I'm a gran. A great grandmother. Hmm? Super old. My home was built in like 1860s. Oh my god, that is quite a while ago. I kind of like old houses, but also not. I like when they're sort of modernized, where it's like they have a modern kitchen and a modern heating system. But I also like it when they keep the old stuff, like... Do you know how older houses have like these stoves, stovetops and ovens that are... that uses a fireplace? So if something happens and you entirely lose all electricity, it usually uses its own water, like you have like your own brunn, whatever that is in English. You have like your own source of water and you can just burn fire. You can cook like that. You can also bake like that. You can keep yourself warm because of a fireplace. I like that. I like that. I think all houses should have something like it. You're younger than me, for fuck's sake. Shut up. No, it's a hack. I'm a lollibaba. Wait, no. Wait, if I switch to my child form, I'm technically a lollibaba. Right? I can call myself a lollibaba then. We have central heating with a furnace, our own well. Oh yeah, well, that's the word. Yeah. Thank you, Maestro. But we have electricity by grid and we have an oven. I would like a house that has a modern kitchen with a modern oven and stuff, but also an old oven that works both as a fireplace, a stovetop, and an oven. With a proper... Like, then you also need to have like something so the smoke can go out of a house. Very fucking important. Because otherwise you will poison yourself and yeah. But I want that. And I want solar panels. And my own well with the house. Because that way you have like the ultimate survivor house if something goes wrong. Chimney! Yeah. Thank you! Chimney. No, you just return to... Shut up! No! I'm gonna have like a little cartoon panel made or something. Not cartoon, like an anime panel where it's like, hey, don't bonk me! I'm gonna have like an anime panel where it's like me being like, I am now a lollibaba, and then like Maisha's like, no, you're just in your true form. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. Immediately after you bonk me, Nyaku is like, yeah, support! Fucking timing! But yeah, if you had to live in a really old house, what would you want it to have in order for you to feel like, yeah, this is a good house to live? Like, everyone is different. Some people are like, I could just live there without anything added. I want it to have secure sockets, like I want it to have a modernized system for electricity, so it doesn't have like unsafe sockets like the older houses have. So I want modern electricity and a modern kitchen. Other than that, oh yeah, and solar panels, because that way I can live pretty comfortably. Electricity and Wi-Fi. Yeah, we have Wi-Fi, of course. And fridge, a freezer, and an oven. Yeah, but those are kind of just expected. I'm talking about like this house, most houses, we're talking about houses that are like, they still have electricity, but they might come with the older type of sockets that aren't as safe. And yeah, you know, fire hazard sockets. It's not like, oh, you're guaranteed to just burn down in a fire. Like, no. They're not that unsafe, but like, they're not as safe, especially with how much electricity we use in our modern day appliances. However, you can expect that it would have a fridge, a freezer, an oven, but it would be like an old style oven by default, and like a very old kitchen by default. One essential thing, a big kitchen, because what I have is tiny. Oh my god, same! I want a big kitchen with a kitchen island. Because kitchen island for cooking is just so nice. And if you turn the kitchen island, like if you have a kitchen mixed with a living room, or like, so you have like a dining room space, 2 in 1, sorta, I would place the kitchen island in a way so it's sorta like you can sit in the dining room area towards the kitchen island, so it's sort of like a it's sort of like a table as well, like a bar table almost on one end, and then you could like push the finished food from like the kitchen into the dining room like that. I like that. I wish large kitchens were fucking standard. I think I'm gonna travel from this one. An open plan living. Is that what it's called? If I send an image of our kitchen to you, I can imagine not so good results. Also, I forgot to change back to my... That's not what I meant to click on. Oh, fuck. You weren't supposed to notice me! Fuck off, mate! Oh, you stole it! I was about to use my fucking special. Bloody bastard! I did not mean to stay far away from it. When there's no walls or doors in between spaces. Oh, no. Not entirely like that. I just meant like when it's a mixed room between either a living room and a kitchen, but preferably like a dining room kitchen. Because then you have more kitchen space. But yeah, most likely, or mostly just the whole dining room and kitchen in one. Because I feel like those two go well together. If you have too little space in the kitchen, it's quick and easy to move things over into the dining room just for more preparation space without moving into an entirely different room. There was a fucking teleporter right here. Oh my god. That's just our kitchen. Exactly! A lot of kitchens are like that, and I really like that design because you have a lot of kitchen space, but you're also like, you also have, so you can sit and eat in the kitchen if you want to. Because sometimes kitchen and dining rooms are entirely separate spaces. I was supposed to switch party. really need to send an image of our kitchen in the server, huh? Yes. Yes, please. Actually, send multiple. Show off your damn kitchen. The fuck? Guess I have to go this way, specifically. Can you please use this one? Yes. Faster. Okay, be right back. Yes! Ba, ba, ba. Excuse-moi. Please die for me, sir. I like how he just says Itaina.
全部 OK ふもとに行ってみよう
Location to open a passage. Is it meant to be like here? No, higher. Back. Well, I decided to jump down in the wrong spot. Also, like, what would your dream kitchen have? When not just talking about fridges and refrigerators, like, unless it's like a very specific one. Like, I wouldn't mind having one of those big fridges with 2 doors. And like a freeze box at the bottom that is essentially just to keep ice super cold. On top of having like a proper freezer too. But like other stuff as well, like what do you want for appliances? Like, would you want a kitchen island? Or something else? Kitchen island would be nice, but not make or break. But a fusion between modern and classic kitchen. Yes. Modern and classic fusion. 10 out of 10. Where is... Do I open a passageway? How the fuck do I do that? Oh. I'm blind. I'm fucking blind.
任せて
Hi, blind. Hi, dad. Oh, wait. Hi, mom.
よしこの調子この先は危険かもしれないからあんたらは帰っていいよあとはうちに任せて
わかった。気をつけろよ。
Oh yeah, by the way, did you guys hear that the new generation of Nvidia graphics card has been announced? Sorry, didn't hear that. Oh, so the new generation of Nvidia, like the GeForce graphics cards have been announced. It's like the 50, 90, 50, 80, 50, 70, 50... Is there a 50, 60? Wasn't talking about that. Oh, Mom! I guess you're getting in on your years. There, I can't speak. In on your years, Mom. Hmm. Are you getting old, Mommy? That worked perfectly. But yeah, the new NVIDIA graphics card have been announced. So I was like, I'm gonna check what they're gonna cost and stuff on like Webhallen. They have a placeholder price. So they literally say that they're gonna cost 99,999 crowns. And I'm like, God damn it. So then I had the great idea to add that to my throne. But I did it like a joke item because, yeah, ain't anyone gonna buy it then. And I also made sure it clearly says joke item. So people won't be spending money, and I also didn't. I also made sure not to turn on the contribution. Saturn! Oh my god, I'm getting so many raids, guys! Hi! Welcome, raiders! How are ya? I hope you're having an awesome day today. Yeah. So I have to make into the correct one. Which one would be? I guess that one? Yeah. And yeah. Look. Oh, the last one is over there. La brat. Reminds me when Split had Switch on his throne for like 50k. Yeah. Kitchen pigs haven't said heck yeah. But yeah, what do you think about how I set up the joke item on my throne? I also made sure to delete the message on the Discord, because Discord automatically like tells everyone when I add a new item. Or like Throne posts a message to Discord to tell everyone when I add a new item and stuff. Oh. I did not do this one correctly. Okay. I got this. Don't worry, I fucked up a little, but that's okay. Can you please get up here? There we go. I don't know why some of these areas be like, yeah, we're just not gonna let you be able to. Fuck. We're just not gonna let you be able to, That's not what I want to do. We're not gonna let you be able to climb. Because fuck you, that's why. And I think it's gonna be there. Can you stop showing the fucking hint? Right, do this plus. Oh, I should not do it in this order. Ah! I hate that it automatically starts the hint. Oh yeah, I shouldn't do this order anyway. Actually, wait, I can start this. And then... Can you please? Can you please enter? Okay, now it worked. It's just being a bit wonky. $109 Swedish crowns seems a tad excessive. Yeah! Actually, I don't know why it says 109 because it's 99.999. So they sure added a lot more there. Ah! Stop getting the hint! Stop selecting the hint game! Oh my god. I got this. I got this. Boom. I finally did the thing. Also, I don't know why you said 109 with the clearest list 109k. Yeah. I meant K, but like... Ah! Some fee, probably. Yeah, that's a very large fee. It's gotta have scaled with, like, the cost of the item. But yeah, do you like the very basic graphics I put in for it? The very basic picture?
問題ない。こっちの方が早い。
やめろ。
もう遅い。
止めないと。
There's still time. Murder. Ah, woo! How you doing, Alex? You're back. Da 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 dazzy. Okay, I looked more like I was doing the fisticuffs. No skin. No. Yo. Well, check the price of this bad boy. Hold on. Oh my god! Oh my god! But that's also like 40 fucking gigabytes, and it's definitely not made for consumers. If that is basic, then the server room would be extraterrestrial. 5 hours and 20 minutes of BG3 short does drain energy. Understandable. I've been playing this game for like 3.5 hours. I have only finished one chapter of the Archon Quest.
オロルンではないな。お前は誰だ？
召喚。
お前は
What is going on?
私のことを覚えてくださっていたのですね。なんと嬉しい。しかし、今は緊急事態に専念なさってください。
But it still can't run fully modded Skyrim.
や
It's
はりこうなりました
probably
か。一瞬
that
起き起こった正義感のせいでチャンスを逃す。昔とちっとも
graphics
変わ
card
りませ
is
んね。
not meant for that type of use.
まさかオロ
So I don't know if it would be any good for gaming at all because there's specialized graphics cards that are meant for
他
just
人の生死など
you
度
know
外視し、
video
仲間を
editing
見
and
捨てて
stuff.
でも勝利を手に入れればそれでいいのです。
Then they
きっ
would
とこの瞬間の
definitely
ために
not
私は
play
ここに
Skyrim
戻ったんで
fully
しょう。
modded.
どうか目標を成し遂げてくださ
Pretty
い。
sure it actually can't due to the fact it's meant for a completely different
こんな
workload.
ところで
Exactly.
お前に会えるとは。しかし残念ながら
But yeah.
仲間を見捨てるなど選手としてあるまじき行為
But yeah. So can you guys, do you guys guess how much VRAM I have on my current graphics card, like my main one? I have two graphics cards, but my main one, how much VRAM do you guys think I have?
僕がもうすぐ死ぬだと。
12 gigabyte. Spot on, Lord!
声が原因か。
Oh my lord, Setteridge, you got it right immediately. My goal was originally to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna upgrade to like 16, and then I found out, okay, the F90 or the 590 5090
何か秘密が隠されているのか。
is 32 gigabyte. So, I mean, they're probably gonna be
死ぬのか。
4 times the price of the current one I have.
おお、オロルンじゃないか。今日は
But
何が食べたい？
I I wouldn't mind putting up one and just have a single graphics card in my computer because having two works with some things, but it also causes a lot of crashes and issues, which is really annoying. So either I should aim to buy two of the same graphics card to allow me to use to just sort of link them together because it's the exact same one for double the amount of
おや、オロルンじゃないの。
for the double the amount of VRAM and everything.
新鮮な果物が届いたの。
Or yeah,
今聞いて
one
あげる
really
からね。
powerful. Now guess how much my VRAM is. God, I'm gonna have a headache. How much VRAM my GPU has. I'm gonna guess. I don't know if you have a better or worse than me, but I'm gonna guess 8 gigabytes. Maybe 8 gigabytes VRAM.
あら、あれが気に入ったの。あれも実はあなたの料理じゃないのよ。よそから来た商人に教えてもらったの。オロルンは商売に向いてるかもね。
Oh my
商
god!
人になったら
If I buy a new one, do you want my old one?
商人？オロルンは素直すぎて無感だろう。
Like I could sell it to you for like really cheap. I still have the box and everything, so I can send it up with the original parts, like everything. I always save like the boxes for my computer parts because then I can easily send them back if something happens, if something goes wrong, it like really breaks. It would be a nice upgrade, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, you have a 1660. No wonder then. I think my old one had like 6 gigabyte or 8 gigabytes. Because I had a 1660, which I still have in this one. I used to borrow a 1080, which was better than the 1660, to be honest. And then I got the 3060. An Asus 3060. I want to get an MSI in the future because it works better with like the motherboards. When you have an MSI graphics card for an MSI motherboard, that tends to work a lot better.
無理に決まってるでしょ。
since
君
the
のばあちゃんは普通じゃないんだ
Dragon
もの。
Center can upgrade that one
そこらのシャーマン
properly.
が一生かけて修行しても
Stuff.
私の足元にも及ばないんだから。
I went from a GTX 740 to this in 2020. Also, of course, I'm Team Asus because, yeah, Asus is really good. I prefer MSI personally, but that's also just because I actually like Dragon Center, and that one is very much a hit or miss. I can be frustrated with Dragon Center every now and then, but I like MSI.
女性に年齢を聞くのは失礼よ。どんな場面でもそんな失礼なこと
And I would definitely not recommend the MSI to a beginner. Then I would just recommend Asus because Asus is way cheaper. You can get a lot better quality in the cheaper areas. If you're looking for mid to high tier, then they are pretty much the same. Actually, I think MSI is a little better in the high tier. Asus clearly beats MSI in the low tier, and mid tier they're about the same. What GPU do you currently use, by the way, now? So currently I have an Asus, I don't remember exactly which one. Asus RTX 3060 Dual? OC maybe, I think? I don't know if I got the TI or the normal one. 12 gigabytes.
これまで僕は無理なんかしたことはない。それどころか、無理する機会すらないままに何もかも終わってしまったんだ。
I think it's this one. I'm gonna send you a link to the pro shop. You can check that in Task Manager. Does it give you the entire information? Hold on, let me check. Task Manager. Performance. It just says NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060. It doesn't give you the rest of the detail. Wow, those have become cheap. Yeah. And to think that they are releasing the 50 series. I think they're being released at the end of this month. Or they were being released for pre-order. Let me check, because on Webhallen they should have it. Yeah, it says 30th of January. So it's not the last day of the month, but the second to last day of the month. And I wish I had the money to just pre-order one of those. Because, oh my god, but yeah, they're gonna be insanely expensive. Let's be honest. I got my 1660 Super for around 4K back in 2020. Yeah. I wish I had the money to get the 2090, not gonna lie. 2090? Why the 2090? Yeah, 5090. That makes more sense. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah. We all do, I believe, here. Like, who here in chat would turn down a 5090 if they were offered? None of us. Right? My brain is scuffed. Understandable. Have a nice day. Imagine someone would buy the 500 or 5090 on your phone, Lamau, and you wake up to notice about it. If that happened, I would probably... I think how I would handle that is I would contact Throne and be like, hey, this was a joke item. I placed it like a placeholder item, not that actually real yet. And could you like hold on to the money to be ready to send it back to the person? So I can like contact them and see what they want to do, because I'm fucking worried. If that happened, if someone came into this room and be like, I'm just buying that for you. Like, it's insanely expensive. I would be like, are you okay? You're not like gonna disappear like forever or something, because I'm getting worried. I would send the money back. Unless like they could prove that, yeah, okay, I want you to have this, boom. Then I would like let them tell me how I should use the rest of the money. But like, most likely I would send it back. Well, 5090 would probably be overkill for me. Disregarding compatibility with what I have, the capabilities of a 5090 alone are far beyond my needs. Yeah. I just want it because, I mean, I do like this. And I do like VR. I want to get the VR headset eventually. But the one VR headset I want is ridiculously priced. And the one that I used to want, like, I don't want to get it anymore because Meta bought the HTC, basically. So the HTC Vive, Meta bought those headsets, like they took over, so now they own them, which means they put in a bunch of their own software and stuff. And I hate that because it's basically stalkerware, and they give you a legal agreement, or like a legal document that basically like you have to agree to this in order to actually use your product, and we are allowed to watch your screens whenever this thing is plugged in. Not the screen that is on the VR. All screens on your computer, even if they are irrelevant. I do not like that. Otherwise, I feel like I might have gotten one of the ones that can be used both as standalone and as a PC VR headset. But yeah, currently I really like the Valve Index. I have tried it. It's amazing. I also have like a very small head, and it does have like an adjustment thing where you put in like an extra thing at the back of your head, and what that thing does is, if you have a tiny head, it can fit comfortably on your head without you completely ruining the straps and stuff. It's really good. And I really love the controllers because the controllers are fucking amazing. But it's also one of the most expensive. I have them on my throne, but I haven't updated the price, and they don't grab the price automatically from like Steam. So if can one of you guys go to Steam and check what like the full Valve Index would cost? With every single, like, all in one pack. How much does that one cost right now? Because I don't know if it's actually gone down in price, or if it's just as expensive as when they launched it. Gonna call it a day. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Lotus7. Thank you for everything, and I hope you have an awesome night, and remember to eat well and sleep well, okay? And drink water. Yeah! Oh look, Cerno finally arrived. Now everybody ignores Cerno. Pretend like Cerno's not here. The Valve Index VR kit. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Yes. They're gonna be so confused later. 919 pounds. 1079 euro. Okay, they have not gone down in the least. That's exactly the same as they cost when they launched it. But it also makes sense, like, it's a good quality item, and it costs a lot to produce. It cost almost as much as all the money I've spent on my computer. And if I were rich, I would buy it without even thinking about it. If I were rich, I would buy all the Valve Index, then we could play VR together. If I were rich, I would buy all the fucking computer parts you wanted to build your dream computers as well. God damn. Then we could all have like the ultimate gaming setup. I already have a VR headset though. Which one do you have? I'm guessing it's like a meta one. It's more than I would get for my PC now, but almost half of what I paid for my PC when I got it. Yeah. If I were rich, man, I'd have a perfect house with a custom shop for streaming car stuff and custom racetrack on my property. Ooh. If you were rich, you'd buy a villa and set up a LAN room with VR headset, wouldn't you? Yes! I would have multiple VR rooms. I would also have a LAN room that is set up so everyone can bring their own computers and game together. Like, we could meet up every once a few times per year. Like, we could... And I would set up so we would have a proper switch with a bunch of Ethernet cables in the middle of a room that can be plugged into all the computers. It would be like a good cable management system. So, cables for everyone. With couches and TVs. And like a few, like I would have screens ready so you wouldn't have to bring your own screen. You could just borrow one. Boom. You should check out Mr. Who's the Boss videos on his house. You drool at the insane amount of money that went into just that one. Isn't that the one where he built like a full-on fucking LAN room? And it has like... It was like a bunch of built-in screens to the side of a room for people. So you had like, you could basically, you pull down the desk and you put everything up and then you have a screen ready and everything. It was so cool. He built a home cinema. Oh, it's the home cinema guy. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna recheck that one later. But yeah. Screens that could drop down from roof. Oh my god. I want to have a cinema room with a projector, but like not one of those bad projectors, like a really fucking good projector. Like a really fucking good one, because they can be amazing. And I would just paint the entire fucking wall white on one end, and the rest would be black or like really dark grayish blue color. And then you could set up like sofas and you could have like, boom, ultimate screen. Oh yeah, I'd also get myself some hella dope rare cars that I'd love if I was rich. A lot of people seems to like that, just collecting cars. I will never understand it, but I do understand why people like driving a bit, you know, slightly less legal. I did the spinny thing while there was still snow. It was fun. I'd expand my card collection by a lot. Yeah. A bunch of game consoles, a top-of-the-line audio and seats. Yeah. I'm gonna head off now. I woke up stupid early, like 4 or 5 this morning, so feeling kinda dead. Yes, oh my god, go grab yourself like a snack and head to bed or something. Like, remember to drink water. Rest well. Sleep well. Thanks for the stream. Take care, y'all. Thank you. And also, since you missed like the stream where I was playing Code Vein, I have already uploaded it to YouTube, but it's not going live until Sunday. Then you can see how many times I failed. Now, I hate to admit this, but I has been kinda been doing a bit of illegal driving a bit too often during my practice weeks. So yeah. I mean, a lot of people don't drive entirely legal as part of practicing because we are bad at it, but I'm assuming you mean that you've been driving a little bit funny.
そういえば
A little bit racing, maybe.
借り受けたって前に言ってたよ
So long as you don't do that now, or when you do it safely and not in traffic. I mean, during my practice weeks at the mechanic shop, praktik. Oh, prao. And of course, if I were dirty rich, I straight up buy a physical store location, revenue be damned. Yes! And never worry about rent for it. Oh my god, that sounds so nice.
地脈の構造は随分前に変わり果ててしまった。その力に耐えられるのはもう私しかいないの。
Oh my god, I just realized I have to set up an alarm before I forget because I have to wake up tomorrow. I'm going to meet a psychologist because last time I was supposed to have a test, I got so nervous I puked and almost fainted. I did not go to take that test that morning. So I contacted a psychologist, so either it's gonna get good just by like talking to someone professional who can let me like sort of process the reason why I get so nervous for tests, and then it just disappears magically. Or I may need to be medicated to have something to calm down like the anxiety that I get before tests, because I get really nervous. Insanely nervous. And that is not healthy. To be fair, I really drove 100 kilometers on a small tarmac road that barely has enough space for two cars to pass each other. Very light traffic there and can be done safely. If it can be done safely, then yes. I don't mind like that. It was a 70 kilometers per hour road, by the way. Yeah.
ナタに残っていた天の使いはもともと数少なく洗礼もほんのわずかしか残っていなかった。
Oh yeah, I was supposed to set up an alarm.
それでもみんな
Actually, I'm gonna set up multiple alarms. One at 8 o'clock, then one at 9 o'clock, then one at 8:30. So I have one in between. Because otherwise, I feel like I might just not get up in time. And also, I really want to finish all the chapters in this one. I gotta test the car somehow, same thing as I do. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been driving my own car lately for practice, which is really fun because it's very different. And also because I get to know my own car without, you know, having to get to know my own car entirely on my own. Which is nice. So, I has fancy car. My car, it has a roof that can be folded down entirely. So it has a trunk, but like, you can't use a lot of a trunk. I love driving my brick so much I basically refuse to drive Mum's Yeti. Everyone has their own preferred car, I feel like, once you actually get your own car. I just really like, it's so silly, it's like really goofy. But it was so kind that he got me a car, like, that's a really nice car, even if it's an old used car, like, it's a fucking car, very expensive. And it's like, I got a car. I have not paid anything. He also, last time, one of the, not like the full string flights, like the halvljus. Off lights? Sorry, but you got the Frank. It can't be fancy. Fuck you! Having a roof that can pull down is fucking fancy. Super fancy. Screw you. I like that. But yeah, one of the half-lights were completely out. So I got to learn how to change the lights on my own. And then he also taught me how to like use Biltema, the website, to find out which items you need for your car and stuff. So you can replace a car with the correct item. It's not 100% correct, but most of the time it is correct. So I got to learn that apparently 55 watts or like kilowatts or whatever, I don't remember, something watts is, or maybe it was just watts. Yeah, 55 something watts. How dare you fucking bonk me? No, stop it. So like 55 watts or 50 watts is like the maximum amount you're allowed to use. I had the unfortunate aspect of one of my half-lights going out, and of course it had to be the lamp on the side where I had to spend way too long disassembling things just to be able to reach it and change it. Oof. For me, it was actually a really easy fix. First, I just watched as my driving teacher, fixed one of them. And I asked him to like explain so I could try myself for the second one. And on the second one, I managed to do it entirely on my own almost, except I had him put the lamp in just so I wouldn't screw up the lamp, because you're not supposed to touch the actual lamp part, like the glass on it, because reasons. When I put it in, and I really didn't want to screw that part up, but I removed the old lamp. I plugged everything in and stuff after, which was really nice. It's a very basic thing to do, to be honest, yes, but like when you have never done anything similar on a, like, it's very, you can't really compare like working on a computer to working on a car. So for me that is so different. So having someone guide me through the steps and also give me like a little like step-by-step guide, basic, teach me the basics of it, is very nice. There was also another lady who was like, she didn't really know what she needed. So she was as lost as I was, and my driver's teacher then helped her too, which I was really glad, because I took that as a lesson so I could learn at the same time. I have to replace the ABS ring on my brick. That's just annoying and requires a mechanic tool. That sounds annoying. One thing I don't like about my car is... Stop bonking me! So you know... So I'm driving a manual car, which means it has like the gears, you know? But like, you have gas pedal, you have the brake. What's the last one called? Stick. Yeah, stick for the win. Oh, gas, brake, and clutch. Is it clutch? Oh, just my end. Okay. Did it? I was like, wait, is it crashing? I'm glad to know it's not crashing. Coupling is clutch. Okay, so the clutch on this car, when you drive it on like, and you switch between like third gear to fourth gear to fifth gear, it only has 5 gear. And then the reverse. So 5 gears plus reverse. So 2 to 5 and reverse is like,
どちらだ
oh no, actually reverse also that. So the gear 2 to 5, no problem. The clutch just kind of smooth. But then if you're driving it in first gear, or if you're trying to reverse, for some reason, when I'm slowly let up on the, like very, very slowly, I will let up on the clutch, it just goes like boom, and then boom, it changes again, and it's like, it kind of snaps into like place a bit part way through, so there's something with the clutch on the car. What does the R on the gear shift mean? Reverse! I think that is a gearbox issue. I don't know. Maybe? Because it's just fine between the 2 to 5, so I was thinking maybe it's just because when you're not driving like super fast, it might be more sensitive. Now that's a reference to Vem vet mest. What is that? Wait, is that a TV show thingy? It's really hard to tell just like that. Yeah, it could be that you need to replace the clutch. Yeah, we're trying to figure that out. Because I'm not the only one that noticed. Obviously, my Chichu is way better at noticing stuff like that than I am.
ここに来る間、いろんな疑問を抱えていた。
Natlan. But yeah. I hope we can solve it soon. Because it is kind of frustrating. I do keep having like this really jagged sort of starts. She said retard! What does the R on the gear stick stand for? Retard! Oh my god! That is fucking glorious! I feel like I missed something whilst closing a window. Yeah, it's Shadow's YouTube link. Check it out. Like, seriously, please check it out. It's... What does the R on the driving, like on the gear, the driving stick stand for? What English word does it stand for? And she presses the button. Retard? That was a genuine guess. My brick also only has 5 gears plus a reverse. Heck yeah! I prefer 6 gears plus reverse, but I've actually learned pretty early on to drive with a 5 plus reverse, so I don't mind too much. And I have a roof that I can just sort of, you know, pull down. Oh yeah, one problem with my car though. I have one problem. I can never park it very close to other cars because my car doors are much longer than normal cars in order to allow for people to access the back of the car, which no one would ever go into because, oh my god, you cannot fit a child above the age of 5. Any child older than 5 would not fit there in the back. You cannot fit an adult sitting in the normal, human typical way. Typical for two-door cars, yeah. You've ridden in the back of my car now. Yeah, exactly, but you have a lot more space in the back than I do in mine. Mine is smaller in the back than yours.
それはいささか妙だな。その3人は表舞台から身を引いた賢人だったのだろうか。しかしいずれにせよ。
Which, by the way, once I have my driver's license, you're gonna come over and you're gonna check out my car and we can compare our two, because we have similar-ish cars. Like, mine is a lot older. But I'm really happy because this is just my first car. Eventually I will buy a newer one. But I just need a basic one that is small, that I can use to get from place A to place B.
そういえば神の心にそんな使い方があるってお前はどうやって知ったんだ
That's so typical for most tiny things for cars. A brick don't go very big backseat, to be honest. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna ever use my car, like, to go to IKEA without either proper, I'm gonna, like, borrow a proper, what's it called, slap. How old is your car now? I have no idea. A trailer, yeah. Either I have to, like, borrow a trailer, or I have to only buy smaller items if I go to IKEA. Because otherwise, like, I'm not gonna be putting much in the back of my car. The back of my car is just so annoying to reach around to get things there. I'm gonna place, by, like, whenever I buy food and stuff, I'm gonna place it in the seat beside the driver's seat, so in the front seat, front passenger seat. That's where I'm gonna put all, like, the food I buy when I go buy stuff. Does your car have a trailer connector thingy? No, I have to get one separately. Because you are supposed to be able to buy those separately and they connect them in a way. Mine does not have one on it right now. Oh wait, maybe it does. It might not be able to put the trailer on it at all, actually. Those can be bought separately and be installed, takes time but doable. Yeah. But yeah, more likely I'm just gonna borrow my mom's old car for going to IKEA. That way I can just I can drive all the way over to Lessebo, borrow her car with her permission. I'm not gonna steal it. Go all the way to fucking IKEA, go home with all the stuff I buy from IKEA, then go all the way back to mom and switch back to my own car. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Consider detail of your car, including age with Transportstyrelsens service Mina fordon. Oh my god, remind me of that after stream and we'll check what I got. Because I'm curious.
俺の本来の身分からして姫様の血縁者であるお前を傷つけたくはなかった。だがこれは俺の独りよがりだ。それに今の姫様が俺の前に立ってもおそらくこの顔では誰だかわからないだろう。
I'm gonna love being able to drive so I don't have to take the bus everywhere. It's actually cheaper to drive around. And I'm gonna get one of those apps. So I'm gonna select like one of the, you know, when you have to refuel your car. I'm gonna get one of those places that have like these apps that tell you like how much fuel you've been using and how much you have paid, so you can like easily keep track of everything, and it can sort of estimate what you should be expecting to pay every month as like, oh yeah, or this is your monthly-ish cost. Like Circle K's app? Something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna actually go and check that out. Ingo has such an app and card. Oh, that's also nice. I have to check that one out too then. Because I'm gonna select one of those places. I'm gonna also make sure it's one that have like that are close to where I live and stuff, and close to where Dad lives, so that if I go visit my dad, I know I can refuel easily. Circle K can only be used as Circle K. Yeah. Ingo's card can be used as both Ingo and Circle K? I guess I'm getting Ingo then. Because that sounds way better.
共通の目的を持ちながらもそれぞれやり方がまるで違うのはそのためだ。こたびの最優先事項はナタを救うこと。当初は神の心を手に入れてナタを救い、その後それをスネージナヤに持ち帰るといった計画だ。
At least,
神の心を渡すことはできないが。
cheaper in what context? Leader
この話は
Leader price.
急務であるアビスの対策に専念するとしよう。
そういえば
I do know a friend who has a completely different one. I'm gonna check that one out too.
ああ、カムクラにはアビスに対抗する強大な力が秘められている。シュバラン家がロノバから得たもので一度しか使えない。ロノバはどの魔人よりも古くから存在し、天理の意志を代表する使者の一人、死を司る神だ。
なるほど。だから反言の歌がある
But yeah, an app is a definite one that I really need to get.
あの方のおかげだ。
Because keeping track of that is like, I would find it difficult to do manually, and the more I can simplify it for my own sake, so I can know how much I'm spending, how much I'm driving, is really good. I don't think I'm gonna drive overly much because usually I love to just stay home. I'm not the type of person who would go for a lot of joyrides. I'm definitely gonna go on like at least one joyride after I get my driver's license. I have to, you know? I just have to. Gotta just drive around for the sake of it to celebrate.
かなりリスクが高そうだな。
Both have the exact same price. Oh, you can actually see the price there. Thank you. I'm gonna save that one. I'm being prepared for when I get a driver's license. However long that may take, I hope I can get one soon. I don't even know which one I use, or that my car needs. If it's diesel, 95, 98, whatever. Diesel, whatever. I have to ask Jörgen. He's the one who fills it up all the time now, because until I have my driver's license, it stays with him.
そう言われるとどっと疲れが押し寄せてきたぞ。 帰って休もうぜ。
手を組むからには指揮体制。
そうすれば勝備の急に対処できるだろう。
俺の方から説明しておこう。これは命令だとな。
ああ、その誠意に感謝する。
You can also see that with Transportstyrelsen. Oh! Now all you need to do is go and open up the fuel door and look at what it says. I don't have a car here! Like I said, it stays with my driver's teacher until I've gotten my driver's license. We live like over half an hour away from each other by car. Well, I guess it varies between petrol and diesel as well. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna check out Transportstyrelsen after, and Shadow remind me of that, please. First I have to finish this goddamn game. I have to finish the Natlan part so I can get the Primo Gems. I need those Primo Gems for my polls. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you something that I'm really happy about. I've done a few polls. Ta-da! I've done 20 polls. I got Diona both times. I'm so fucking happy. I got the exact 4-star I wanted twice in a row. And then I decided like, oh, I should probably save up because I don't really care for any of the current 5 stars. So I'm gonna check how far away from pity I am because I might do one more poll for Diona. Hold on. And how do I get up there? Ah, okay, let me just really quick go check my pity level. Kinish! Okay, there we go. And the pity, I am at... Can you load? Okay, so I am gonna get the next 5-star guaranteed in 70 or less wishes. So I'm pretty safe. Unless I get the fucking luck where it's like, hey, we're gonna give you the 5-star. But it's also like, I'm most likely not gonna get the 4-star I want, even if I do 10 pulls. The odds of that are like really tiny. Button fordon uppgifter, dina fordon or mina sidor. I sent the link already, you just need to... Okay, thank you! Emergency food spotted. Yeah! Oh yeah! Guys, I actually set up new commands. Because like, apparently you can use the American... Hoda drop? Like, it works with PayPal, so you don't have to be an American citizen from what it seems like. So I set up links for that. Unfortunately, they don't let you create like links that have pre-filled settings, like, oh yeah, everything is filled in. Otherwise I would have created a link like that. But I did set up, so try typing Genshin gift. Like exclamation mark Genshin gift. Ta-da! That one is this door, right? So yeah, if I can figure out how to make like a link that refills everything, I'm gonna send it to you guys so you can set up those yourselves as well. Then randomly I can like give you like 60 primo gems out of nowhere. Or actually I don't know if it's 60, it's like 300. That's the minimum or something.
いくら生産量が多いからって品質は落とせない。別に責めているわけじゃないよ。それにあんたらのレベルがこんなもんじゃないってのは知ってるし。
I don't know what it looks like.
こいつらの調整はうちがやっとくから。
It's been Honkai started for me, don't play Genshin. I did one for that as well. So if you use HSR gift, you get the Honkai Star Rail one instead. So I have one for Genshin and one for Honkai Star Rail.
うちが調整しとくから大丈夫。これは能力の問題じゃない。あまりに根を詰めすぎて逆に失敗したんだ。そうならないよう、あんたらも適度に休憩を取りなよ。
そういうお前だって疲れてるだろ。
Gotta love seeing it when driving 471 kilometers takes 6 hours. What? That's a bit... That's a bit slow. Just gonna teleport here because I'm lazy. But yeah, I haven't actually tested, so maybe I should actually test on Coda Shop that it actually works. But yeah, I've done all the details other than that. Easy, just drive 160 kilometers per hour and it takes 3 hours. No! For me to drive to Växjö without driving through Stockholm, that'd be what it'd be like, oof. That is slower than my mom would drive normally. Oh yeah, last time I went up, because you guys might remember I had a funeral to go to, I traveled with my mom. My mom... usually when my mom is the one who's driving, it was not my mom who drove this time, but she decided a route. And usually when I was a kid, we would be in the car for 5 hours and 45 minutes, approximately, like, to 6 hours maximum. And we would be driving from Alvesta to Uppsala. So we would always avoid Stockholm then too. After that distance is driven on 80-kilometer roads. There are, if you drive a little further, you can actually get to the 100-kilometer-per-hour roads. But you have to plan ahead a lot and be like, yeah, it's gonna feel like you're driving the wrong way first. I know, yeah.
たとえ自分の選択が間違っていて危険を冒すことになっても後悔はない。
Most of that is the same way as when I drove to Linköping. Yeah.
自分の力を最大限発揮したいだけだ。結局いろいろな問題が起きたことは事実だし、ばあちゃんの言う通り謝っても仕方がない。けど他に何を言ったらいいか。
Is Ororon gonna be a playable character?
宝石まで届けてもらった。
He's gotta be a playable character, right? Because I fucking love his character style. Or maybe I missed him and he already was. And I'm just dumb. It wouldn't fucking surprise me. Because look at his eyes! He's got my type of eyes! But they're backwards because his red eye is on the other side. It's fucking perfect. And also blue. Over New Year's, I was at my ma's, no, not ma, please write my instead of ma, because ma for me is mom. That's a way of saying mom. Gosh, I keep thinking mom. Was at my aunt's place and I drove my brick there and then home because, well, the Yeti is not drivable right now because of clutch issues. He is playable. He was drop boosted in November to December. Oh my god, I am so fucking dumb. Oops. I shall keep that in mind then. I'm glad he's playable at least. I can just wait until the next time he's on the... He's a 4-star for record. Yeah, I kinda guessed that. I'll just wait for him to come back for a 4-star lineup. Mostly right now I'm looking forward to, because there's been a bunch of people leaking what the next banners in
どんなお仕置きがお望み？
5.4.
功績を持って罪を償うつもりだ。だか
I
ら
don't remember which one this is. Like
少しだけ時間をあげる。君のお仕置きは
yeah, the
警察
next
観察の結果次
the
第よ。
next big update
あら
on the
旅
second
人とパイも
phase.
奇遇ね。
Apparently, Farina is gonna be back. So I'm gonna save up for Farina.
子供の面倒を見るのはほんと大変。
超わかるぞ。こいつの世話をするのも一苦労だからな。
この間はお礼を言う機会が
I've already managed to get Newlet, so then I will have
旅人
Farina and Newlet.
あ、わかった。
時間があったらまた会いましょう。オロルンに美味しいご飯をおごらせるから。
暇を見つけて絶対ごちそうしてもらうぞ。
Just gotta grab all these. Oh yeah, the very inn is just upstairs. Something. Ba-da-ba-ba. No, I'm going the wrong way. Lovely. I'm a dum-dum. There's the stairs. Now imagine driving in a big intersection, your clutch pedals just sticks to the floor and you therefore can't shift gears and drive off. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Okay. There it is.
他にやることがないならさっさと休もうぜ。明日はやることがたくさんあると思うし、今のうちにしっかり体力を蓄えないとな。
Might need to have a little bit of a break soon.
準備はいい？
I think I'm gonna take a 5-minute break so I can go to the toilet and play some ads to keep them from interrupting the stream later. But after this cutscene.
ここで合ってる？どうやら本当に目覚めたのね。また眠りについてないと思うんだけど。
It's almost midnight, god damn it.
安心して。私はまだここにいるわ。
I just want to finish
弱った命にとって
the Natlan's Archon quest so I can get my primo gems.
悪いね。さっきの場だと相談しにくいことがあって。実はあの旅人に
Happened to me mum one time, scared the shit out of her and she went not driving this. So she stopped driving, Aftershock fixed it, it happened again and we were heading out to the grave. Welp, we swapped so I drive and it goes fine. But yeah, it's been standing parked for quite a few weeks now. Yeah.
あなたたちがここに来たのは
Understandable, that is a dangerous car if that happens.
あなたたちにとっても
And it's like hard to fix because you may not always be like, oh yeah, we just have to fix this and then it stops. It can happen at any time, you don't know when it's gonna happen. The car has problems, stuff like that. I has the part that will hopefully fix it, just need a shop access. I hope you get access to the shop so you can fix it then. If you lived close by, I could have asked someone so you can borrow like a room where it's like they have like the thing that kind of hoists up the car and a bunch of tools. It's not like a proper car shop, but like it's good enough. We have so many issues with that car. I'm gonna have to learn how to fix a lot of stuff because there's a bunch of stuff that's gonna need to be fixed on mine. Like the passenger seat is not sticking in, like you have like where you can move it back and forth. It does not stay in position. Like it sticks all the way at the back, but not when you try to position it in any of the middle ones at all. Just all the way back or all the way up front, no in between. So that is broken, I have to fix it. I I'm definitely going to change the CD player because I don't need a CD player specifically. I'm gonna buy a modernized version where it's like it's gonna have Bluetooth and a button for taking calls and a microphone, so I can have a so that I can connect my phone to it and play through Spotify or YouTube or whatever I feel like. And then I'm gonna have so I can take calls safely, so I don't have to look away when I drive. So other than that, the you know, like the things, it's the brakes on like the on the wheels, the brake parts of the brakes that sit on the wheels. Those have been replaced already because they were really worn down. And a bunch of other small stuff. I don't really know everything. So it's safe to drive. It's fully passed. That's why I'm allowed to drive it. Like, it passed the inspection. Now, no brake parts sit on the wheels. No, like the parts that I don't know. It's not. I don't know what it's called. Bromsklossar. Like around the wheel, not on the wheel, but like not the ones that are like the brake pads. Maybe brake. I'm gonna Google. Make sure that I'm giving you the correct answer here. Yes, the brake pads. So they were incredibly worn down. Ah, yes, the brake pads. Bromsbelägg are in English called brake pads. Yeah. And where do they sit? Those are near the wheel, right? Does character review exist here? Character review? Like, what do you mean? Confused in this context? Like, you want to see my characters? Like my builds and stuff? Yes, I also feel like that. I mean, like, you check others' characters and you rate their builds. Oh no, I am not a I'm gonna say it like this. I'm not a professional Genshin player. Thank you so much for following! Thank you! Yes, I am not a professional Genshin player. I'm just playing through the Archon quest right now. And yeah, I had a few people show off their characters and stuff, but I am like, I know nothing about building characters. I just used a few build guides for specific characters, like Nilu, which I'm working on, and for my current team, essentially. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, I still haven't fixed that. Right. Fuck. Because I have no clue how to review a character. I think Shadow might be better than me, but he hasn't been playing this game for a long time. Shadow, you can try. I can try. Nope. Are you Europe? Yeah, exactly. I'm in Europe. UID starting with 7 indicates as such. Oh, it does?
あっさり死を受け入れ
I have no idea. What are the others
旅
then?
人とエンジン様はどことなく雰囲気
I
が
am
似てるの
pretty sure Asia is gonna skip 4. Like, they cannot have number 4,
運命
since it would be she. And she means death. And I think it's the same for, like, China. Like, oh, it's a bad number. Just like with Japan. And this is a Chinese game. America's 6, Asia's 8. That makes sense. But why not 1, 2, 3? Why 6, 7, 8?
八神様人類
Why?
は君の貢献を忘れて
Why so
ないアビ
random?
スの問題を解決した後必ず助ける方法を見つけ
Or
る
is it because of the older games as well? Where it's like, oh yeah, people who played like their first game would have like 1, 2, or 3 at the start. And so on. I don't know. Oh, your internal is 0. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna check. What was... I'm gonna check the Honkai Star Rail one is on mine. I'm so glad for this. Yeah, it's still 7. So it's a universal for between their games.
もしも明日が世界の終わりだとして
China is 1 to 5, excluding 4. Same system with Honkai Star Rail, I believe.
そうね
Yeah. And like I said, excluding 4. I fucking knew it! Because 4 is like a bad number. It's got bad feng shui energy or whatever. Joking aside, it's just... It reminds them of death. Sort of like 13 is bad luck in Europe and I think America as well. Has, like, shares a little bit of that superstition. Then who is number 6? What is number 6? Oh yeah, right. Right, thank you. We already said it. I'm dumb. I was like thinking 7, 8, 9 for some reason. I am so dumb.
天の使いにとっては取るに足らないことよ。もうすぐ暗くなるわ。さあ、帰りなさい。
Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau is 9, by the way. We're gonna check what does this one say now. Oh, something about the guide. I forgot to grab this. Oh, it actually gives me an intertwined fate straight up. Fuck yeah. Okay. Co-op mode, I'm assuming. Because I have to fix this. And... there. Enter. 7, 6, 30, 64, 30, 4, 375. And can I copy this? I put this the wrong one, didn't I? Oh, it's search. Aha! Like, do I look directly here? Pull. Wait, pull what? Now, want to know a funny thing that I has when it comes to buying spare parts? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna start. I'm assuming you wanted to show this one. Details. That's a lot of health. That's my Mualani. Okay. Which one? Also, apparently UIDs for players starting 2024 or later starts with 1 followed by the above numbers. What? I don't know, you can check any. Okay. So... I have no clue when it comes to... I'm bad at, like, knowing which ones are DPS characters and which ones are, like... Check artifacts and weapons, bro? Okay. Yes! Level 1, waste the greatsword. Yes! And the artifacts. Unfinished Reverie. All of them. So you have a matching set of Unfinished Reverie. Which... The crit rate... So I guess Kinich is a DPS then, right? And he crits on... He's good for crit rate and crit damage. So you can do many more crits, I assume. That sounds good. Energy recharge. Do you often use like a special attack and stuff with him then? Maybe? Dendro damage. Yeah. Oh wait, misread. It's apparently when the UIDs end with just 9s after a server number, that one more number is added to allow for work players without UID issues. Oh! Girl, how long have you played Genshin for? A while, but I'm not like a pro player. Like I said, I just kind of play it for the story. So I don't really do building and stuff. I'm bad at this. C0 Constellation. Yeah. While equipping character Night Soul Blessing in the field, the damage is dealt is increased by 15%. Silly goober playstyler. So, because I was at a specific shop during my practic weeks, I needed spark plugs for the Yeti. The head mechanic called them ahead and told them at this store so that I'd get their discount. Now I just casually permanently have their discount at this store for some reason. Nice. Obsidian Codex 4 PC gives additional 40 crit. Oh wait. Oh, it shows like unfinished Reverie and that one. Oh, but you have a 2-piece codec. Two and two. You have 2 different ones. I just realized. I'm dumb. Check that for PC on Mavuika. Let's see. 4-piece set. After equipping the characters, character consumes 1 Night Soul point while on the field. Crit rate increases by 40% for 6 seconds. This effect can trigger once every second. Holy crap! So every second, it can trigger a crit rate increase by 40% that lasts for 6 seconds. That is insane! And they're all level 20 and they're all 5-star. That's insane. Holy crap, that crit damage! That is insane. Yeah, that is really good. So she's an entire, like, she's gonna be like a fucking nuclear blast. I'm proud of my artifact rolls. Heck yeah! Wolf's Greystone. I don't even know if I have a single character that is level 90, and you have a weapon level 90 already. So... increases attack by 20%. On hit, attacks against opponents with less than 30% HP increases all party members' attack by 40% for 12 seconds. Oh my god, that means even if you switch, you will still have that 40% increase. So you hit and then you switch immediately and boom. So like, after for example C99999, that's a lot of 9s, and next to UID would be 1C0000 something. C referring to the number assigned to the server. Currently only Asia has hit this point, wherein new IDs will start with 18. 15% discount on spare parts is very nice. That it is. Oh my god. Crimson Witch of Flames is one that I've been trying to get for one of my characters too. Actually, I think there's 2 of them that I want to get the Crimson Witch of Flames for, because I'm never gonna use them at the same time anyway. And yeah. You have a lot. Hold on. You got Farina! I missed that first. Oh my god, I've been trying to get Farina and I missed my chance. I really hope I can get Farina. Increases elemental skill damage by 20%. Increases elemental skill damage by 25% for the 4-piece set. Additionally, when not on a field, elemental skill damage will be further increased by 25. This effect will be cleared 2 seconds after taking the... Oh! So she's like a... Is it sub-DPS? Like... off-field? So you can support your characters to do better damage when you're not on the field. Yeah. Off-field DPS. Also, that is a stupid looking weapon, but I like it. Iron Bone. Increases elemental skill crit rate by 16%. Additionally, increases energy recharge by 32%. I hate that they're calling this, which is clearly just a pipe with a bunch of like, connectors, like pipe connectors, and a what's it called? When you measure how Pro is the best 4-star option. Yeah, I just find it like the overall design. Why did they not just make it this? You can't call a pipe a sword, Genshin. Why is this a thing? But yeah, it's definitely good. It's a good weapon. It's just a stupid design. I mean, look at it. But my Silonen is good. Which one is that? Hold on. I need to see the names. Oh, there. I scrolled past. There she is. Okay, that sword looks fucking badass. I've actually never... well, actually, I once accidentally pulled on the weapon one before I knew better than that, and started like only pulling on the characters because it's the characters I'm interested in, and it's very limited how many primo gems and stuff you get. EU and America probably won't see UIDs starting with 17 and 16 respectively unless those servers reach 100 million players. Yeah, I love her design. This definitely looks like your type of character. etc. I accidentally got her weapon and don't regret it. Understandable. It's really nice. And then artifacts. So, is that full set? Like all of these the same? What do you mean I have a type of character? Very obvious. Check my Vuika's artifacts. Didn't I do that before? Yeah, these are the goblet of circlet of logos. These are all the same ones, right? Like same set. At least I don't see how I has such a type when it comes to these games. You like characters that are like you like characters that I have heard people describe as kind dummy mummies, okay? That's your type. I literally got nothing to do in Genshin, so I'm dying of boredom. Oof. Yeah. That was a nice break. I'm gonna go and continue on the story because I am trying to play through the... Like, you see over here, we got these. They run out in 4 days. In order to be able to finish Act 3 in this, I have to finish Act 5. Chapter 5. And I'm on Act 4, looking for friends to play Genshin with. I don't play regularly, unfortunately, and I mostly just play by myself and with people I know better. Now, give me more examples of those characters then. Okay, tell me, which one's your favorite character in Honkai Star Rail? You like strong female characters? Serval. Mm-hmm. And now compare Serval to what's her name? Sinon? You notice something about their design? A little bit punk-like, maybe? Just a tiny bit? Serval is extremely music-themed. Yes, of course, but that's not all. Aglaya? Hold on. Can you please, I'm trying to press leave. Let's see, Aglaya was... Oh yeah, that one. That's the one I'm not super interested in, unfortunately. But she does look kind of cool. That's all I noticed. Okay, so take a good look at Serval. How would you describe her style outside of music? She got confident, strong woman character aura with showing off her thighs.
自分を犠牲にしてまで地脈を立て直そうとする存在がこんなことで見返りを要求するわけないじゃん。そうよ。受け取ってちょうだい。
Really cool designs. I haven't gotten to Amphoria's story yet, but I know I'm pulling her for sure. Because she lightning, but more importantly, remembrance. And real unique playstyle. Oh, she has a unique playstyle? Then I have to check that out then. Serval has worked as a researcher in Bellabog Architects. Yeah. Cyber steampunkish design with a music theme. Yeah. Aglaia is speed-based? Ooh. Hey, 6 now and go to sleep. Hey, Alex, I hope you sleep well. Mwah! I'm tired. Understandable. It's like... It's midnight almost here. It's 20 past midnight. It's very late. Alt legit can give her up to 90% speed boost. Ooh. It's 11 PM over here. I'm awake since 5 AM. Totally understandable. Go to sleep. Get some rest. You need sleep. Sleep is not for weak. Sleep is for everyone. Actually, no, wait. Sleep is for weak, and we're all weak. Sleep well and remember to drink some water. Yeah. It really isn't uncommon for a lot of women in the music industry to show that amount of skin that Serval does, if not more. Yeah. Still doesn't change the fact that that may be a type for you. I would say like it's a punkish style, visually, with a character that is clearly very confident and tends to show off like her thighs. I hate that I need sleep. Same. I could study so much more if I never got tired. And her memo sprite can reach almost 400 speed. Leia can hit like 250 plus speed during ults, if not more. Holy fucking shit. So now you should check Discord later and take a good look at my brick key. Will do!
彼らは君を必要としているはずだ。名園の主は聖火競技場から少し離れているし、オロルンはこの計画において重要な6人のうちの
Can chapter 4, not chapter, act 4 be finished soon? Like each act is so fucking long. There's barely been any gameplay in between.
各々の目的地へ向かうといい。任務を終えたら各地を巡っているかがりぎの民の伝達
This is just 99% dialogue. Then teleportation, then more dialogue, teleportation, because I already explored so much of a map. How long are the acts in here then? I mean, seeing as I was in the middle of the third act sometime, last time I ended, and like at the start of the stream, I started from like the middle of Act 3. It took 2.5 hours of just listen to them talk. The acts are long. Not to mention she has a trace that during ult boosts her and Memo Sprite's attack by 720% of Aglaia's speed plus 360% of German Maker's speed. Her Memo Sprite, oh, for like 3000 plus attack boost. Thank you for red pads! Arigato! So now I just have to go and Ride a hot air balloon to reach hotspot. Now there's actual gameplay. Bada bim, bada boom. I am... Sorry, I'm not gonna do the meow for us. I'm giving you back your points. Don't feel like doing that right now. Just imagine how much dialogue there is in just Act 1 of BG3 when it's one is greedy and look gambling. It can make 45-ish hours to complete it. Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! I've been raided so many times today! Hi! How are you? How was your game? What were you playing? You were playing... Let's see, what does it say? Europa Universalis? Is that like one of the tactic games, right? That's a tactic game, I think. But like, hold on. I need to check because I have gotten so many raids. Can I see just the raids, please? There we go. Rian, thank you so much for following! I hope you're having an awesome time! Are follower goal was met! Thank you! Oh my god! E4's Takeover World game. Bean was playing Pirate Ninja Japan country. Oh, nice! But Bean need to go sleep. Yee. You go sleep. Take whatever rest you need. And remember to drink water. Take care of yourself. And thank you so much for sending everyone over. I hope you sleep well and I hope you have an awesome time. And I will hopefully raid you next time sometime. Let's see, I've been raided 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 4th raid, I think, today. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been raided. This is the 5th time I'm being raided this stream. Holy crap. Breaking news, a Genshin expansion that contains more than just cutscenes. It's not an expansion, Jan. It's not an expansion. It's an arc, which is part of a chapter. Also, Setter, in... What does BG3 even stand for? I can't remember. Genshin chapter with only cutscenes. I mean, 3rd chapter was pretty much that. Because most of the time it's just explore area until you find the next part of a cutscene. And there's not a lot of like actual stuff to do. Just walk to X place after having played X cutscene and there will be a new cutscene. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, thank you. So, Baldur's Gate, do they separate acts like as parts of chapters or is an act instead of a chapter? Because in this game, they have both acts and chapters are separated into multiple acts. So an act is a part of a chapter. This one has at least 5 parts, so a single chapter has 5 acts for Natlan. And if it took me 2.5 hours, or about 3-ish hours, because I was halfway through Act 3 by the time it happened, like, an act is pretty long. Into 3 parts, and those are the acts. Exactly, so you can't compare the like before when you compared like the act there and the act here, like it's more like comparing chapters to acts instead. Talk to the boss.
すみません、旅人さん。私の母は医者でして、 母は戦いがありがとうございます。
So your mum and
あんたらはごく普通って。
そうそう。
Well, how was I supposed to know that Genshin split up so that chapters contain multiple acts? That's why I explained it to you, since you thought that an act is nowhere near as long as, like, what is essentially a chapter. Your game. Or in Baldur's Gate 3, like, act in Baldur's Gate 3 is more like a chapter in here, and the chapters are much longer when you put all the acts together here. And so I guess we'll just have to go to a bunch of these so I can get to the next part, so I can get the things. Oh, I missed that Bean sent like the good hit. I'm so sorry. I'll do that one. Bean missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Bean. But good. Kitten. Now I'm going to give you your points back because you probably missed that one. Ah. But yeah. How much further, like how much longer is this chapter, or not chapter, this arc? I hope the chapter is like finished at arc 5. Because I have to play through all the way to finish arc 5 in order to get the fucking primos. Okay, this is slow and annoying.
見ろ、今走ってったのってキーニチだよな。
キーニチ。
一緒に手紙を届けてるのかな。あいつが無事なのを見れてよかったぜ。
Genshin, why did you design it like this? Ah. I have 13. I have enough for 13 pulls out of it. After this, if I want to. But I'm wondering, because like it would be nice to get one more constellation on Diona or Diona. But like I don't know if I should pull actually. Wait, what is the name of part? Hold on, wait. I just have to do this. Boom. D3 is divided into 3 parts and those are the acts. Well, power makes sense and that explains a lot. What is the name of a part? Oh yeah, the part of Baldur's Gate? I'm assuming you're asking? Yeah? No, this. Oh, this is arc 4. Or act 4, I mean. What is the part of act 5? I don't know. Oh, 4, yeah. So this is act 4 that I'm currently on. I need to finish this and then I can do act 5. And I need to finish the entire act 5 in order to do the Mabuikas and what's the she's not quite Lollibaba, but like what's the granny called now again? Wait, but this is Natlan stuff? Yeah. Why? Yeah, Act. Oh yeah, Act 4. Act 4 part. Act 5 part 4. Act 5 is Natlan. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's because they have. Oh wait. Oh, I can't. I'll show you as soon as I'm done with this. Where do I need to go now? And survivors nearby. It's probably gonna be there somewhere. I'm just gonna do a check. Whoa. I don't see any survivors. Gosh. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any people here. So I'm just gonna assume they're all dead. Ah, where all hopes lie? Maybe? So Act 5 Part 4-ish? Okay. Up. Okay, so these are the necessary ones. Mission log? Yeah, I can't enter it right now. It prevents me from going into... Oh, yeah. I don't like when the game do that. At least not when it's for longer parts. When it's like shorter parts, it's fine. But when they have to do that for a longer period of time, it's annoying. So yeah. There we go. Now, are you aware of the characters in Baldur's Gate 3? I have seen a few. Like, I have seen the kinky vampire, or I think he was kinky, or something. He was very, like, sexual. Like, something wrong? Ataron? Astarion. Yeah. The one I always murderize? Astarion. Thank you. Which of the companions would you guess is my fab? I don't know. I only know Astarion. And then there's like the red, like the red-skinned character. I don't know them all. Karlach, that be. Okay. So Karlach is the red one. I like her storytelling through character design. Easiest way to describe Karlach is the funny goofball. So I don't know. Do I have to do those? Doesn't look like it. First one. Okay, so I have to go to this one again then? I'm confused. Do I have to do all those? One of the best Carlock lines is fuck yes. Nice. Didn't I do this one before? Oh, I could probably have placed that one. There he is. Ba, 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 ba. That all? No, there's gonna be one more. Oh, wait, that way. Somewhere. Little bastard. Bonk. Of course it's gonna spawn on the other fucking end. Ah. Please hurry up, dang it. I am very impatient. Almost. Almost. You're about halfway through part 3 of Act 4 of chapter 5, I guess, from what I could tell from the wiki. Yes. I don't like that they separated it so much. But yeah, how many parts is there before I reach Act 5? Or chapter 5. I mean, the way they separate things into parts is very confusing. Bruh. Yeah, exactly, Setoru. Act 4 has 6 parts. Oh my god, I'm only halfway through it. And it's been about 2.5 hours. Yay. Wow. I may have to do like the chapter 5 on like Sunday, just so I can finish everything. Actually, will I be able to do it then? Oh god, I did not mean to close everything down. Sun. I was trying to. There. So. Yeah, I should be able. Or Act 5 is an interlude. An interlude. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? like a side act sort of before you can go on. Why did they lock everything behind? I don't like this about Genshin where it's like, oh yeah, you see, in order to play through these characters and receive a Primo Gems, you have to like speed through the story. Because otherwise you don't get the extra Primo Gems, and it's like, fuck you, game. Also now enjoy some funny outfit choices later that I have in BG3 on the character. That's adorable.
俺はもう恐怖に立ち向かう勇気を身につけた。でも
Absolutely.
そうだといいな。あ。
So go in expecting to live because they will mess you, man. Okay, I don't want to do optional ones. I just want to rest. I guess I go to this one. Yes, let's get some rest, please. I want to at least finish the Act 4. Act 4, Chapter 5.
しかも競技場へと続く大橋も危うい。
またアクタレどものお出ましか。まったくキリがねえぜ。
こんなところに現れるとはな。さっさと片付けるさ。
Because then I can have like the next stream focus on both the interlude and Act 5. Bada bing, bada boom. Next one. I can't see. There we go. Game, please. I don't like it when they move your camera and don't let you move, but you can still take damage. You say you want to finish Act 4 of a stream? Yes. Like, I would like to do that. How many hours is that gonna take me? Okay, now it's actually looking cool. Now I'm really happy. Remember, you have 3 more parts. I remember. I just hope that they all aren't like super long because, yeah, some parts are shorter than others. And if the rest are like longer and longer, then yeah, I'm gonna have to give up. But if they're relatively short, then I should be able to finish them. I will give up at like 2 o'clock. Because I have to go to bed at a somewhat decent hour. So that I can get up in the morning because I am going to meet the psychologist in the morning about my freaking test anxiety. I really need that. It's very important. Come on, Gabe. Walking back from the restroom, it felt in sun like my leg snapped at a place it shouldn't be able to. Oof. That is awful when that happens.
フと破滅の具現化ってところか。どうやらこの漆黒の厄災はやっとお前たちを人飲みにする気になったみたいだな。
On a video of all the Act 4, which is about 3 hours long, then we should technically be nearing the end. Because I've played this for about 2.5 hours, this act. So you know the small bit, right? In the middle of what it felt and sound like the bone snap? Oof. Baldur's Gate 3 is also a very tiny game, only requiring a minimum of 150 gigabytes of storage space. That was a very random one. But yeah, that is pretty big. So now we have more of these fuckers. Is it tiny? Oh, your games take up even less. Do they though? Like, how big is the current installation of Genshin Impact? Yes. Feels like they are around the same. But yeah, how big are they? Like, how big is the current in Genshin Impact? I'd rather have Baldur's Gate 3 downloaded and playable than the Hoyo games, because I know where I gain most gameplay value. Same. Like, but this is also like, I like the story, but it's how... I don't like the Natlan story. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the Natlan story, I'm sorry. Natlan is not my favorite. Not in design, not in the characters, and not in the storytelling. But I am liking the ones that are before that, in style, characters, story. So I'm just skipping through Natlan, and then I'm gonna play through the other parts, which I have been ignoring for now, so I can get the Primo Gems. Baldur's Gate 3 story changes a bit depending on certain choices one makes. Yeah. Less than 100. Huh. I'm just gonna skip through this. I'm getting fucking tired of how long all this. Okay, check the map. Next one. But Baldur's Gate 3 can be replayed however much one wants, yeah. Yep. Die, bastard monsters, die! I don't like the shields on this. Just slows it down.
やせい
いくよよっ高評価よろしく
却下す
Bum, bum, bum. With Hoyo games, you can't delete past mission resources. What? I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Survivors. Hoyo games are live service games with constant updates.
あなた
Yup.
たち外にいた魔物はかなりいたはずだが
Wait, Baldur's Gate 3 allows the player to bonk a bear? Like, legit bonk a bear with like a stick on his head for funny? It's literally a feature to delete resources for missions you've already
みんな犠
done.
牲になってしまったよ部屋に隠れてた私たちはこのまま死ぬのが嫌で逃げることにしたがすぐ魔物に見つかって外に出ても残っていても結局同じだったのさ俺がもっと若けりゃこの程度のやつ一人で片付けてやれたんだが
I have every single item I've ever gotten. Once again, now you prove you're pure and innocent. What
二人の行動に支障をきたすんじゃ
do you mean? In Baldur's Gate 3, there are some very funny ways of gunning money,
どうしてまだあ
like trade over a backpack
任せてくれ
to a trader that is gonna be murdered, you mean?
ついて
When
こ
the
い
backpack is there
ここは
in
危
their
険だ
own
もっと
in their
早く立ち
inventory,
上がって
just simply open it and drag all their stuff into it, and when
自分で自
they
分を守っていた
be
ら
murdered, you can loot their corpse and get all the loot and gold.
考
What?
えてしまって今からでも遅くはないは
Bonk
ず
a bear.
確かに年を取っちまったが
Yeah?
槍の使い方なら俺もまだ少し覚えてるああ彼らのように私も最後まで戦
I'm
う
confused and I'm tired and I just wanna finish this.
改めて礼を言う俺らのことは
Spent almost 5.5 hours. I also need to eat again. I do have a slice of pizza left. I think that's gonna be
あ
perfect
あ
before
また
bed.
競技場で
We need to list all the dialogue and cutscene resources, assumedly, since they won't be needed after you've gone through them. Huh. That is pretty smart. I have to select the hospital. Okay, I can't go there. I have to go to this one. Wherever frees up space.
もう誰もいないみたいだ
却下すやさはっさはっふっとやと
頑張るよ
There we go. Now, have you forgotten about the British? Oh, British bonk. Oh. 'Why would you bonk a bear in the British way? No. Wait, I have to. There. I need to go to sleep, but I will lurk around to support the channel. Thank you, Björn! And sleep well. And remember to grab some water before bed. Yes. Now, out of why people do it. Out of It's getting harder and harder to understand you.
凡庸だね。ここより登る。貫こう。続きと行こう。
Can you please? Oh, I'm supposed to go back. Bada bing, bada boom.
風と共に去れ。
Carry goes. Like this.
凡庸だね。月のように永遠な。貫こう。続きと行こう。
Ah. And there we go. I'm busy going the cleric route. Then we go the bear route. I'm never gonna go any route in Baldur's Gate. Friend zoning everyone. Everyone is equals. Equally ignored.
今更かもしれないが撤退を始めよう。みんな集まってくれ。
I'm very hyped and excited for the next game that Larian Studios is gonna drop. What type of game is that? Are we gonna do like have you, or rather, have you said anything? Is more what I meant. Like about the next game. Come on, you gotta be go to the Karlak or Shadowheart route for Robinson. Why? Yeah. I can go and not date anyone. Nothing is about what game or what style of game it's gonna be. Okay, so you're looking forward to like them announcing anything basically then, which understandable. Like they made it's the studio that made Baldur's Gate. I'm assuming. I'm really bad at remembering names of studios. I only know like Hakama. That's a game studio I remember, but I know, and I know what to expect of. Hakama makes Rune Factory. I think you would end up going for Karlak, just have that feeling. Are you sure? Larian Studios made Baldur's Gate 3, they also made Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh right, I have that one! I have both of those actually, I just haven't had the time to really get into it because I want to play Baldur's Gate when I can sit down and just relax and only think of that game. But I haven't had a lot of time, unfortunately. That's the thing about going to school. I love going to school, but I'm also very busy. And then I'm too tired. And then I stream and I have like these games that I still haven't finished, so I'm trying to finish these. And now it's currently Genshin because there's events in Genshin that I want to clear. Let's go! Ooh. Please tell me it's not a lot more of these. I'm suspecting that they are making a new game in the DOS franchise. Divinity Original Sin. That would make sense, yeah? But why would you not think that it might be like a Baldur's Gate? Like, or maybe Baldur's Gate is like finished. I don't know. Oh. IS. I asked to have to do something with this. Clear out the monsters present. Where is the last monster? I don't see any other monsters. Game be like, clear out the monsters. What monsters? Because they have specifically stated that they will not be working on Baldur's Gate 4 because of how Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro did them dirty. Oh, that fucking sucks. I'm not surprised about Hasbro though. I've heard so much bad stuff about them. Also, my favorite class in Divinity of... or like... oh, Divinity Original Sin 2 is Necromancer, because you can summon in it and cover an entire beach in blood that is never removed. The fuck? Oh no, I have to ride this freaking slow ass. Ah! What the fuck? Why did you jump down? Get up! Now we're gonna do the slow trick forward. Except it's not a trick, we're just flying or floating or whatever. It sucks because Baldur's Gate 4 would have been so amazing if Larian would have worked on it. Yeah. Yes, I has this cursed knowledge of Dust too, because I did in fact do it, and my friend went, what the fuck did you do? I was bored and waiting for him whilst he was eating. Wow. That is also assuming there is even going to be a Baldur's Gate 4. That is true. I feel like... what is, you look at like the games that are being created by AAA studios and stuff today, and it's like... the games that are doing well, those studios are being punished. And then we have games that are performative. Like, I am all for having like LGBT characters and stuff. However, then when that is your only talking point about why people should play the game, that's not a good game. That's just a shitty performative game that is basically like, oh yeah, we're gonna be lazy and write stories that are very performative and very like catering to only a very, very loud minority. And like a lot of people who are in the LGBT don't even like the games because they are portrayed in such a way that is not really well written. And then those keep getting pushed and like, yeah, let's make more of those. But they don't sell well. They don't have an audience. The modern audience doesn't exist. It's a lie. Like, the modern audience is just a bunch of people trying to decide that we should be inclusive by not including the major, like the majority. Only the minorities should have good representation. And everyone else can go fuck themselves, apparently, which is, yeah, you're excluding the majority, which is, that is not a good thing. And then, like, we got amazing games that essentially will never receive a new, like, a new installation. Like, there's not gonna be a continuation because they instead want to invest in really shitty games, in really shitty policies, instead of just make a fun game. You can have characters that are gay, that are lesbian, that are bi, whatever. You can have trans characters. But you should focus on making a fun game. But that's also why the indie, like, indie space is growing a lot. We had some really good gems. sadly. It's a huge problem if companies cram in LGBTQ plus characters into games and the story just to be exclusive instead of just doing things good in the beginning. Exactly. I'm over here with games, excuse me. I'm either here for the story and intriguing characters, or I'm here for the gameplay. Quite often both. Exactly. And like, they always do LGBTQ plus characters in the most obvious awkward ways. So they're stereotypes. And they can never be the bad guy. Like, can you name a single of those performative games where they're talking about how inclusive they are, and then it's like, yeah, who is the bad guy is a white dude essentially, like not a single bad gay character or black character, because that is racist. They can only be shown as being good guys, which is just racist in and of itself. There's no variety in the villains. They're boring. Or if they're done so dirty, it sucks, which is in itself kind of racist. Exactly, like, it's racist, they're sexist, and like, in how they treat the characters, because if it's a gay character, even if they do bad stuff, we're supposed to see them as good people. Or they are written in a way that is very Mary Sue, Gary Stu, whatever, like you want to call it, like, very, oh, I would never do anything wrong, and they are always perfect, and everyone loves them, except for the bad guy, and it's like, it's the sort of writing that is really stupid. But they also have, like, another problem that I really fucking hate, is a lot of people I've seen on Twitter, but Twitter is like a cesspool. It has gotten worse, a lot worse, over the years. But Twitter have people saying that you can't write a story where you have a main character that is just a bad guy without, you know, basically explicitly stating that he's a bad guy. You can never have like a character that is like, does bad things, he is bad guy, but he's doing it because he believes he's right, and that doesn't make him like evil. He's just a bad guy overall because he chooses to do bad things to reach his goals. Not evil. And like, why do we have to state that X thing is evil? Like, I shouldn't have to make a statement when writing a story that genocide is wrong. It's kind of I'm assuming that as an adult, if you read my work and my work has genocide in it as a part of the story, I assume that you have a moral compass evolved enough to realize that that is bad. Do not do genocide. You shouldn't need to be told how to be a good person as an adult. Genocide is bad. Exactly.
この子、あなたたちが立てるようになるまで。
いいか?
How many more do I have to reinforce before this is fucking done? But in some cases, genocide can need for story purposes or fictional universe. Yeah, exactly. And also another thing, when people are like, you can't have racism in a story. Like, by nature, we are racist. There is always gonna be things that we can't accept about people being different. Just look at like how a lot of people who are like shouting about inclusivity and being kind to each other, and they are basically like, we should all be, what's it called? I just used the fucking word. Like, don't be a bigot. And then they themselves are being bigoted just to the majority and think that's okay because majority is by default in power. Like they are empowered, and it's like, that doesn't matter. You don't get to attack someone because you believe they have power. You're still attacking someone. Eating meat equals being like one of the worst people in history, a certain teacher. Oh my god, I had finally forgotten about the fucking vegan teacher. Please tell me she's fucking done. Like, I've seen her attack people out of nowhere who has nothing to do with her, and how she basically threatened people's children because their parents weren't vegans and therefore they were ultimate evil. And it's fucking awful to basically go and attack someone's 4-year-old child online and tell them that they are basically as evil as their parents, or because their parents eat meat. And also threatening that to take away the child. Like, just literal kidnapping threats. And I'm just so done. Like, the vegan teacher was annoying before then. After that, I just couldn't stand her in any way. She should be banned for her absurd statements. She was banned multiple times. I don't know how she came back. Like, how she came back at returning, that is the problem. She needs to be removed from this. I don't think this planet, however, I do feel like she shouldn't be allowed to be online other than to, like, do her taxes and stuff. She shouldn't be allowed to have a platform because she genuinely attacks people on platforms. Unless you actively attack people like that and threaten people's safety. I don't feel like need to be banned entirely from platforms, but she has passed that point and done that already. How much more of this fucking shield do you have? God damn it! I'm just gonna use this. I don't know how to play this character very well. Finally.
このダンスをあなたに。それ。
Ah, fucking another shield. Let's see how the prison inmates like her. My brain went to such a mean fucking joke. I don't think I can say that. That's just too mean. Even if I dislike her, the joke in my head was just way too fucking mean. I'll gladly hear it. I feel like it's bullying at that point. And like, sure, she's a bully, but I don't need to stoop to her fucking level. Also, you up. I should have better heat. Oh, wait. Everyone should be vegan? Okay then, start an industrial vegan farm. Exactly, like, if you want to encourage people to be vegan, don't be a dick about it. Just share more good vegan recipes. Also, personally, and I know I'm not the only one, I hate fake meat. Like, instead of being like, oh yeah, you're gonna miss meat, you're gonna miss eating it, so here's like a really bad version of it. Just make vegan food that doesn't try to act like meat. Just let it be its entirely own thing. For example, like tofu is often used instead of meat. However, when you don't make it into pretend meat, tofu is really fucking tasty. I like miso soup with tofu in it. Tofu is also really good when you just take some scallion, cut it up, you can have a bunch of sauce on it, and you sorta just fry it in a pan until it's until like the sauce and everything is thoroughly inside the tofu, and it's like, it's really tasty, and like some sesame seeds on top, really good. But if you gave me tofu instead of meat after promising meat, I would be fucking disappointed, because that's not what I'm expecting. I just played 6 hours of Genshin. I can't feel my fingers. Oh no. Oof. I am nearing 6 hours. I'm not that far though. I'm gonna become vegan. Proceed to eat fake meat like corn and what have you. Exactly, like, if I want to eat vegan, I'm gonna eat food that is not designed to be fake meat. Asians are really good at making vegan dishes that don't pretend to be meat. And they're tasty, they have a lot of flavor, oftentimes a bit spicy as well, which I love. I love spicy food. Pseudo-vegan, yes. Your accent is very Swedish. Yes. I can also do a very bad fake British accent. Exactly. I'm Swedish. Hello, neighbor. Well, hello. Wait, are you Danish, Finnish, or Norwegian? Because there's quite a lot of neighbors. Not a Scottish or an Aussie one. I cannot do an Aussie one or a Scottish. guess. I will guess. I'm really good. I'm really bad at guessing. I meant to say. Danish. I'm guessing Danish. Because Swedish people gay, so that does not narrow it down as much as you seem to think it does. That's a tip. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Like, come on. What country does not look at Sweden and say, ah, gay? Import a huge amount of snus? Illegally? That's all, either Norway or Denmark then, I guess. I thought Danish, but maybe Norwegian. Okay, do you fish a lot? We like Absolute and we think it's Russian. Absolute is Finnish, isn't it? Finland. Wait, is it really Finland though? No, absolutely Swedish. Absolutely Swedish? What? What? I am learning new things. Ouch. And yes, I'm from Somi. Oh. Hold on. Mina nomini on Elin. Now, I guess. Mina nomini on now. That's the only thing I can say. And then Ixikaxi Kolne. I always forget what comes after. Oh yeah, Satan och Vitto Perkele. I can swear. It's one of the first things I was taught. Minanimini on over alias, of course. Heck yeah. Minanimini. Minunimini. Oh, I'm so bad at remembering. Minunimini on over. Absolute hails from Aarhus and was founded in 1879. Wow. I have family in Finland. I want to learn Finnish eventually, but I want to finish unintentional pun. I want to finish learning Japanese before that. And then I'm gonna learn Finnish, because then if I ever go and visit my cousins in Finland, I can do so. I actually have a Finnish last name. Because my grandpa on my father's side is from Finland. He came to Sweden during the war when he was like a tiny child. And then just stayed. Now, have you seen Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3? Nope. Mina nem är over. Det är min alias. I think that's right, but with some mispronunciations. Mina nem är over. Mitt namn är... If you're trying to do Swedish, you're not super far away. Because Mina is like multiple, like hours. Or like a mine, but like multiple mine, I mean. Oh, it's Mitt. Yeah, Mitt. And then it's Namn, which is spelled like... So it would be... Mitt namn är over. So like this. So you were really close. Oh, jättebra. Yes. How do you say jättebra in Finnish?
お姉ちゃんのことをよく理解していなかった。
Tossihive.
侵食されても
Tossihive. I don't know if it's... I'm probably really far off.
けどその副作用で
Hive.
お姉ちゃんの心は永遠に静まることがない。
Tossihive?
家族になれたのもまた一つの奇跡。
Am I close?
私の心配も同じくお姉ちゃんの心を絶えずざわつかせてたわよね。
違う、そんなことない。そんなわけあるはずないだろう。クイックがくれた愛情も父さんと母さんがくれた愛情もどれも分かってた。
Now, what did I just say that both Serval and Silonen was now again, if you even remember? Very punk style, like light punk style characters, which kind of shows off their legs a lot. Before that.
謝る必要なんてないわ。だってお姉ちゃんは何も悪くないもの。
Gentle dummy mummy? Like, that's what I've heard people call them. Jesse Pronskin. The first words I was taught in 5th grade was Mitt and I got called to the principal's office. Oh my god. Please tell me that is in protest of being forced to learn Swedish or something, so you just went with like the worst thing you could say at the time. Because that is fucking hilarious. I fail to see how they are gently dummy mummy. My brain can't compute. I don't understand exactly why either. But they're very dominant, or like, dominant is not what I want to use. They're very like strong woman type characters, but also have kindness to them. And they're also like, they're not short. Jag är alkoholist. Like, I'm an alcoholic. Jag är alkoholist. Oh, Chaska is not doing well. Or Chaska. Yeah, ST instead of C, and you got it right. They're really good. It's mamma. Min mamma. This is the hardest part about Swedish. It's so fucking random when it's min och mitt. They both mean the same thing. But sometimes you use the T, double T, and sometimes you use an N. So, min mamma och min pappa är ryska. Jag är rysk, finsk och estonsk. Strong women don't automatically be any form of dummy mummy though, like bro, from how I've understood that, a certain personality is also needed. I mean, it's more like the character's design and how they present themselves that tends to let fake people call them certain things. I got a 6 for Swedish when I finished 9th grade. I'm 80 now and still shit. That's okay, like, you're better at Swedish than I am at Finnish. Plus, I'm pretty sure that a bunch of people are really lazy when it comes to learning like a third language in school. You were also learning English, which is way more important. And let me just tell you, I don't remember shite from what I learned about Spanish. It's like, por favor, please, gracias, thanks. And yeah, because I was forced to learn it through blood and bones. Yeah, it's when you're forced to learn, that's when you hate learning. You have to really want to learn in order to get good. You shouldn't be forced to learn a language unless it's like really important. Like English, everyone needs to learn it because if you go outside to a different country, you have to know a language you can speak with anyone. So having a universal language is really good. However, outside of that, other than like just not really taking it seriously, just more for developing the brain in a way that makes it easier to learn things. Yeah, but it shouldn't be pressured onto you to be like actually good at it. I was learning Russian, Estonian, English, and Swedish in 6th grade. Holy fucking shit! That is way too many languages at the same time at that age. I could imagine, like, as an adult, learning 2 or 3 languages at the same time. Yeah, if you're able to learn multiple languages at the same time. It can be very confusing when you kind of mix them up every now and then, but, like, doable. As a child, that is just way too many. En mobil, min mobil, ett glas, mitt glas. Exactly. You know she has a workshop, right? Exactly. Now, you want to know what one of the funniest effects one can get in Baldur's Gate 3 and how to get it? Sure, I guess. Also, we have a very iconic Swedish sentence that all young people know. Jag heter Homo Peter. What? So, gay. Gay Peter. Fuck yes. And yeah, I already know Finnish and Russian, but Estonian and Swedish were hard AF. Okay, you already knew Finnish and Russian. Nice. I don't think I've ever heard Estonian, but that's gonna be like one. That's from what I remember. That was one of the harder languages to learn, right? Languages are fun. Like learning languages can be really fun, but it's also really hard. A lot of it is just memorization. I have difficulty memorizing things. Solving puzzles and stuff, easy peasy. Memorizing, difficult. Oh wait, I can't go. Okay, this way around. English was way easier because of Twitch, YouTube, and convos with people from other countries. I learned English by watching movies, and specifically a show called Merlin. Merlin, the TV show, is really fucking good. That's how I learned English. Mina nyd ragin sulle estikeles? I have no idea what that says. My aunt's husband was Estonian. Nice. That's Estonian. Yeah, I wish I could hear it. I will have to listen to it because just reading it doesn't tell me anything. The effect is Loviatar's love, and it buffs your attacks and wisdom saving checks by +2 when you hit 30% HP or less. How to gain it? Talk to this masochist looking dude who then proceeds to whip ya when you face a wall, and he enjoys it way too much. Funniest thing is how Shadowheart is into watching the player character get whipped. What? Wait, Merlin, the one about the warlock. Yes, yes! I watched that. That is how I learned a lot of English. That is also why my English sounds the way it does. Partially. The other part is because of my teacher being a British English type of teacher. I cannot even read Russian because I do not know how to read those characters. But yeah. Yeah, English was easy for me because TV, music, YouTube, games, and so on. True. Like, if you were... I would say it like this. Over Albatross, if you ever want to learn Swedish, you should play Mulle Meck and Hexal of Findus. Play those because those are fun and they actually talk in those games. That's a fun way of learning Swedish. And if you don't want to learn Swedish, then don't bother. Because you should want to learn a language. Nej, Sverige language är helveten. Svenska språket är helvetet. Yes, är ett helvete att lära sig. It is. And I absolutely understand. Swedish is fucking weird. I would say though, you have a worse language to learn specifically because it's so different from everything else, but it sounds fucking amazing. It's just one of the worst to learn because it's so different from everything else. Like there's almost no languages that really compares. But it's so cool, and I want to learn Finnish. Swedish is a bullshit language. Etc. You are Swedish. Well, so am I, and I agree with him. We can agree that our own fucking language fucking sucks. Yeah, Finnish is so fucking epic, but so hard to learn if you're not Finnish. Exactly! Also Russian. Yeah. The Russian just makes me think of drunk people. Please tell me that's the end of like the part 4. I just realized I know one of the hardest languages on earth. Heck yes. Now, what do you think of the effect Love Eaters love? I don't understand much. I'm too tired. I'm sorry.
つまりこの後の戦いでは成果を通じて復活できるってことだな。
ああ、もう二度と犠牲者は出ない。
How does Swedish suck? Okay, for the first things first, min och mitt is so fucking random. You really have to randomly do stuff. Oh shit, I spawned my Genshin playthrough. I'm so sorry. Over. Yeah. So Swedish has min och mitt, which is very random. It's really hard to understand. Like the only reason I understand like most of the time when to use min and mit is just through repetition and repetition and repetition. And it's like anyone that doesn't speak Swedish every day of their lives, they're gonna have a really difficult time with that one. Then it's also like a bunch of stuff like... No, it's my fault for not realizing. Yeah, hopefully you will forget about this part by the time you reach this part, because I am actually skipping ahead in the story. I am technically meant to be playing on chapter 2, and then I skipped ahead because I want to get the Primo Gems, which are limited time. Like, I have 4 days, otherwise I miss out on a bunch of Primo Gems because they want you to reach all the way to the end of Act 5, and I hate that. Too late. It's burned in my brain. Me too. Well, that logic most languages suck, right? No, I don't think Japanese suck. Like, Japanese makes a lot more sense. They do have exceptions and stuff, but not to the degree of Swedish. I think Swedish is one of the worst when it comes to like exceptions to their own rules. Because like, look at any other language. Look at English. English, easy enough to learn. German, kind of makes sense. Like, but it's also fucking awful when it comes to how they bend a lot of their words. Then Spanish bend words, but it's easier than German. But yeah, it's just en och ett, min och mitt. Very annoying. Almost done. Finally! Expect me to explain logic that's existed for centuries, because I can't. Oh wait, what? No, Japanese is more logic and just makes more sense overall than Swedish. Yeah. And like everyone has different, like, they think differently about what language is easy and what is hard. It depends a lot of what you're starting with. For example, Swedish people, due to our pronunciation being similar-ish to Japanese, we have an easier time learning Japanese compared to like Americans, who have a very different pronunciation, like a base pronunciation of each vowel. That can do a lot of stuff. And then you have like listen to Japanese people when they speak Swedish, and then listen to like a British or American person when they speak Swedish, and you can see like it kind of goes both ways when it comes to Swedish and Japanese. Also, it's funny that people think Caramel Dancing is a Japanese song. It is Japanese inspired, but it's not Japanese, but I fucking love it. It's a Swedish song made by a Finnish pop group. I fucking love that. Swedish song made by a Finnish pop group. I didn't even know it was Finnish until recently. Did you know that it's also Dota is my childhood song? Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. That one? And how can you say Japanese is more logical? Hold on. I don't know. Swedish due to the fact that I had learned anything. I don't know how to explain it because Swedish I barely think when using Swedish. I hate. When it comes to how the language functions, I think you can call Japanese more logical because they break their own rules less. Like they have rules and they try to follow them. To not follow your own rules is kinda illogical. If you understand then, how I feel about that. Japanese word placing explains the sentence better. Yeah, that too! How they, like, Japanese wording, like the sentence, like grammar, it's just, I like it! And how they use the no. Like how they use no in Japanese is like, I like that so much. What rules do you mean? I can't bring up any specific ones, I'm like really fucking tired, but like in Swedish we have KE is pronounced as che. Chela, for example. Then we have kex. It's a bunch of random stuff like that. Sometimes it's che, sometimes it's ke, and it's like, why? It's very confusing when it's inconsistent. And then we have sometimes you spell something TJ to make che, and sometimes it's koji, and it's like, what's the fucking difference? Why do we, like, and then it's STJ for stjärna. So the she sounds are the worst in Swedish. Like, imagine it from the point of view of someone who isn't born Swedish and suddenly they are expected to know when to use OJ, when to use SJ, when to use TJ, when to use STJ. Or what they might find as sounding the exact same. Ett alkoholprocent. Oh my god, you don't mean promille? Procent is like a lot. Dialects now. Oh yeah, dialects is also awful, but that's just for everything. everything varies. Let's not go onto the bullshit sound. This is what I hate most about Swedish, this fucking sound. Yeah. Promille, yeah. Schimpans, geni, stjärna, kjol, skjorta, champignon, and so on. Yeah, all of those. And then Japanese just... I like it. The thing I don't like about Japanese is its written language, because I feel like it's inefficient to essentially use these kanji and everything in order to make everything make sense, and they have like different ways of spelling the same fucking word. It sounds the same, but they can be spelled in so many weird ways. People from Scania pronounce things differently from those from Norrland. Yeah. I love hiragana and katakana, but I hate kanji. I feel like the system overall, I don't think... I would rather have like just hiragana and then kanji. Like, but I don't understand why we need both hiragana and katakana. Like, sure, I guess I understand why they use it. They use katakana specifically for borrowed words, but at the same time, isn't there a better way to differentiate? But yeah, everyone... I'd rather just have hiragana, katakana and having kanji. Yeah, everyone's different. Language is a thing that can't really be entirely objective, because you're always starting with a language, which means you already have like a stance on what's gonna be easier for you and what's not gonna be as easy for you. You can't imagine what it's gonna be like to start from a completely different language entirely. Like, oh, you can imagine it, but it's really hard to understand thoroughly, because you wouldn't have the experience of starting off as an English speaker if you were born Swedish and so on. So language is very subjective. And also language always changes and evolves with time. Like, we have words that are completely unacceptable nowadays that used to be an entirely normal word back in the day. Like, retarded is like a very unacceptable word to use for people, but it used to be way less, like, it didn't used to be quite as extreme. Like, it just was a word. It was kind of mild, even though people still used it as an insult. Now we see that as a way worse thing to say. So yeah, rules for language and everything. But yeah. It depends on context with retarded. Talking about the system, I say it's very useful. A lot of people considers any use at all of retarded to be entirely unacceptable. I personally feel like if I want to call myself retarded, I feel like I should be able to. Why should I not be allowed to call myself retarded? I'm not saying it to anyone else. I'm not saying it to hurt anyone else. It's just a word, and it has a meaning. And literally, by definition, I am retarded. I have autism. That is kinda like, my brain works differently. I am very deficient in certain departments in my brain. So by definition, I am retarded. If I want to call myself that, why shouldn't I be able? But then other people are like, you can absolutely never ever use that. No matter what. Because what if an actually retarded person feels hurt by you calling yourself retarded? And that's like, I'm not retarded enough for you? Like, at what level of retarded do I have to be to call myself that? So, it's subjective, say it depends on context. Talking about sister safe fair use. In Finland, the N-word was very widely used as a word for an African heritage person. Yeah. And also, I mean, they call themselves that. You can't just have it both ways. It's such a stupid thing. Like, they are so harsh towards anyone even using similar words. That doesn't mean the thing at all. They just happen to have a word in a completely different language. Like in Swedish, the word for to bow, or like not bow, but like when you want to, as a woman, to curtsy. Women curtsy, men bows. And if you as a woman wanted to curtsy, to say that in Swedish, the word curtsy, or to curtsy in Swedish, is really similar to the slang version of N-word that most people use today, like black people use today. And it's like, now we can't say that in English because taken out of context, which people like to do, it sounds very wrong. Held a message for reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. Yeah, I'm gonna allow that. Like, see, even Twitch be auto-correct, like, hey, or not correct, auto-catching it and preventing it from being posted without... Yeah. It's Nia, if I remember. Almost. Replace the last I with a G and you get it. And that's why I don't like when people are like, you cannot say the N-word because it's very racist. And then anyone who uses a similar word is immediately called racist. And it's such a horrible word. And yet they themselves call themselves by the same word. It's like, oh no, you cannot use the word Swedish. You cannot call people Swedish. You're not allowed to even mention the word. You have to call us Scandinavian. Like, let's say I were to say that. Now that is not like a really good like way of doing it, but like the point is, if I were like to say that to everyone who isn't Swedish, like only Swedish people can say that they're Swedish, or to mention the word Swedish, and everyone else. Thank you so much for following. Thank you. Yeah, so. Not J, like G, like G. Almost. In Finnish it's, yeah. I'm a Swedish idiot, I'm a Swedish moron. Actually, I'm a Swedish retard. And I'm not gonna let anyone stop me from calling myself a retard. I'm definitely not gonna call anyone else because I understand the connotations is like, it's very rude for some people, and of course I shouldn't call anyone else that. Because that would be way more than rude, that would be just mean to a degree that is unacceptable. I'm a Finnish alcoholic sauna addict. Oh my god, saunas are fucking amazing. I wouldn't call myself personally an alcoholic, but I do like alcohol every now and then. Many languages has a history dating back hundreds, if not thousands of years. In some cases, and they evolve and change. Some things just cannot be explained easily without unraveling history and diving into linguistics. Exactly! Language is such a complicated topic if you really dwell down into the histories and why they use X word. And, like, a lot of words that used to be everyday words is suddenly the worst of the worst today. Like, the word retarded is, like, really bad. And then we have, like, we used to have, like, this group of people. Gypsy is a bad word. When I was little, gypsy was not that bad of a word. It was just a way of calling a certain group of people. And some of some people use that as an insult because they did leave a lot of trash and destroy a lot of land, which people obviously got mad over. And then they mistreat them back, and because they mistreat a minority, suddenly the word they use to call the minority by is an unacceptable word. And that tends to be, like, isn't it the same sort of with, like, a lot of others? Like, we have a bunch of stuff you can't call people anymore because it has negative connotations. Or annotation, I don't remember. But it has a negative history. And let's trying to ban a board game, African Star. What is African Star? I should be allowed to call certain systems the Swedish society is built upon retarded if they are, especially since I ain't insulting anyone. I agree. I agree, like, because if you're not calling another person by that word, what harm is it really doing? Search African Teti. Okay.
あの悪いやつを一撃で潰した時のお前、すっごくかっこよかったよな。あの時みたいな力をいつでも出せるのか？
あれはカムクラによって潜在能力をすべて引き出した姿で。
Okay, so I'm looking at pictures.
ずっとあのままでいたら体が持たないだろう。
Doesn't seem too bad right now.
反言の歌の特殊な力も消えている。今後は以前のように
本
命の所有者にしか作用しない。アビスが大ダメージを受けたことで周期的に現れていたのもしばらくなくなるだろう。私としても皆にここからしばらくの間平和を享受してもらいたい。
That doesn't sound like it's bad. Why do people want to ban it? I don't get it. Indonesian is, for example, supposedly really easy language because it has no inflection or grammatical gender, and plural is simply done by repeating the word. Something racism, I guess. I feel like a lot of things is like if you make something about black people culture, which is not a thing, let's be honest. Black people is not the culture. Black people is just a skin color that people, like, black is a skin color that people can have, but that's not the same as culture. Culture comes from like where you're born. So just if something belongs to a culture that happens to have black people and you make something about that, I feel like unless you portray it as, oh, we're doing it in like a woke way, it's like, oh, this is representation. They call it racist. Like, it has to be accurate. No, you make a game, it's supposed to be fun. You can take it, like, how accurate would you call God of War to like Norse mythology and stuff? Does that look accurate to you? It's not accurate. It does take really, like, a lot of the elements, and they do a lot of it really well, but you can't call it a really accurate one. But that's the thing, it doesn't have to be, it's a fun game. So if you take, like, some really... Like, if you take some really interesting... Wait, hold on. Also, you Swedish people caused Finns to have a racist word for Russian? What? What? Wait, what? What is the... I'm really curious now, because I do not know that. Games do not need to be historically accurate. Exactly! Like, sure, we can have history-inspired games. And they can have some level of accuracy because it's inspired by, like, the event. But then, if they want to break the rules a bit for the sake of making it fun, then yeah, they should be able to do so. But also, there's a huge difference because between, like, breaking rules cause fun and breaking rules cause diversity. Diversity is not by definition fun. they're very different. Like, a lot of the time it's like, oh, let's take a game where it takes place in Europe, but let's make the characters black, because inclusion. It's like, that's not a good representation for black people. It's not making the game more fun. Sure, some people may be really happy to see a character that they can, you know, be like, oh, I can identify myself with this character. But if the skin color is the only thing you can identify yourself with, and nothing else matters, then it's kind of racist by default. Yeah, because you say ryska, Finns have a racial slur, rysse. Oh! Depends on the context and what time frame we are talking about. Exactly. Like, for example, if you make a game that takes place in Sweden and you put in all the characters black, it's not gonna make sense. It's gonna feel like awkward. It's sort of like if I put a bunch of white people into a game that takes place in Africa. It's not gonna make the game more fun. It's just gonna look weird and out of place, and it doesn't bring fun. If you want to make a black person the main character in a game that takes place in Sweden, that just happens to be like an explorer, fair game. Like, he's an explorer, makes sense. I'm not complaining. If you make the natives black in a game that takes place in Sweden, it's like, why? Why not just make it take place in a culture that has black people? Because at that point it's kind of performative. I'm really grateful for hallonbåt, snus, and homosexuality. Yes. But if I make an example of Thor or Odin a different skin color, I'll have issue with it, even though I'm not much into mythology, but I still feel like spitting in my face. Yeah. Sort of like, because they're important characters, like, even if it's mythological, it's like, yeah, I can understand why. And they would take a huge issue if we treated, like, their mythological gods and creatures like that. I feel like if you took a god from some that is like a black person god, and you made them white, they would probably be pretty pissed, right? It feels really cheap to race swap overall. I will create a new character. Fuck you and your perfectionism. Thanks, Dad, for you're teaching me. Yeah. Okay, where am I? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be there. I don't want to do that. This game. It's already 2 AM. Oh my god. Where is the last person I need to speak to? They're here somewhere. And then, wait. I have to just go to the bed. I'm fucking dumb. I'm tired, okay? Wait, it's 3 AM here. Yeah, I figured since you're finished. Are you okay? Are you gonna be able to get up in the morning? Do you need to get up in the morning? We are in the same boat. Hallonbåt. Yes. Time zones. Okay. Now it's gonna... Portable. Can you please? I do have to get up in the morning, but I don't want to. Fair. Hey. Chug energy drinks so you don't have to sleep. Torture yourself. No, don't do that. It's pretty bad. I at least have a little... I can sleep in a little bit. Like, I don't have to be up super early. And I can just go home immediately after. So, I will be fine. I'll just be dead tired for a while. Fucking Euroshopper and everything. Oh my god, the Euroshopper one. It's delicious though. Like, it's so good. Why is it so good? Oh, thank you for redeeming the Nyara Nyara.
ひょっとしたら
やら
死の
にゃら
失勢の意志を変えてくれるかもって期待もしたけど、対戦を経てナタの最大の脅威が解消されそうになった
Budget
今
shit.
も
Hey, it's
死は
good.
微動だにしていない。
It's really good. My dad loves it too. Like IRL dad, not VTuber dad. Actually, maybe my VTuber dad likes it. I don't know. I don't know if she's never had one.
協力ありがとう。特別な存在である君は
I don't mind it, but it's
このル
meh.
ールに最も抗える存在
Euroshopper is a
かもしれない
whole ass budget brand.
そうそう。このことを
Yeah,
絶
I've
対
only ever had the Euroshopper energy drink, I think.
カムクラの力を使うことの代償を彼女も理解して
We
るは
just
ずよ
only see really the energy drink.
私たちのやろうとしてることを悟られたらかえってこっちの計画に影響が出てしまうかもしれないでしょ。おう、わかったぜ。さて、これで最後の休養も片付いた。せっかく競技場に来たんだし、久々に一杯いただこうかしら。本当に一杯だけか？安心なさい。一杯って言ったら一杯よ。
こら小娘、これ以上ダダをこねたらおじさんも本気になるぞ。エンジンになりたいと言いながら教えを請いに来る子は毎日数えきれないほどいる。その中からお前さんを選ぶ理由がどこにあるというんだ。はあ、何遍繰り返したって無駄だ。将来のことなど誰がわかる。才能に優れ、俺を説得できるってんなら話は別だが。
私ならここから君の家のキッチンにあるコーンチップを打ち抜くことができる。
数十メートルあるんだぞ。冗談はよせ。
Also, how much longer? There's gonna be an interlude soon, I think, from what I'm checking.
マジで命中させやがった。面白い。かがり木の民の娘。お前さんなら本当にエンジンになれるかもしれないな。
This is gonna be a long fucking video to upload to YouTube later. I'm gonna put an upper decker noise. 70.5 milligram. What? Continue your journey. Yeah, this is the interlude.
しかも超有名なマリポーな。頭を下げてもいいんだぜ。非化聖夜の巡礼のチームに入れてくれって。
Under the upper lip it goes. Good luck, I guess.
まったく負けは負けなんだから素直に認めたらどうだ。
Snooze.
そんなこじらせるんだ。
Ah.
お前が本当に米を手に入れた時に祝ってやらないぞ。
いつか必ずコメを手に入れてみせる。君のよりも強いやつをな。
はいはい。けど、かがり木のためにマリポより強いコメなんてあったか？まさか、キュアンゴジーじゃないよな。
Yeah?
すっきり。やっとレスリングであんたに勝てた。あと数日であんたは正
So
式にエ
you
ン
in
ジンに
Finland
なる
and
んだ
I
ろ。
was just saying it with the Swedish
こういう
oa.
風にレスリングをしたくなったら
Oh.
多分。エンジン様、レスリングのために一日お時間をいただいてもよろしいでしょうかってなるかもしんな
I
い。
think after this interlude, I am going to have to quit for the
エンジ
day
ンになったやつは
because
みんな
God,
成
this
果に
is
宿る
taking
知識を
forever.
吸収するらしい。同時に
And I do
性
need
格
to
も
go
少
to
し変わ
bed,
るんだとか。だか
unfortunately.
らさ、ちょっと心
And
配
I
して
need
ん
to
だよね。
eat. God damn it, I can't.
レスリング
cannot
で
forget to
もう
eat
私に勝てな
again.
くなるのではないかと心配しているのか？
そんなわけないだろう。ま、考えすぎか。エンジンになったくらいで
And then the name of a
私の
letter
ことを
O
忘れ
is
るはず
Swedish
ないよな。
O.
よし、試合再開だ。
Oh. O is the same as the Finnish O. That is confusing.
漆黒の後に必ず黎明が訪れるのだ。
我々は一人で戦ったりしない。
ナタのために。
Surströmming is violent, disgusting, and is chemical warfare. Yes, agreed. Eat surströmming on your IKEA desk. I'm not gonna lie, I do have an IKEA desk. Actually, it's an IKEA computer desk specifically, but they don't sell this one anymore, but I really love it. Because it was very gamer style. And also had like, the overall design is just really useful. I fucking love this desk. I'm so glad I decided to get it because there was another one that was way cheaper, but I got this one and this one has served me so well. Give me alcohol. I'm sorry, I don't have any alcohol. Actually, wait, I do. I just can't send it to you. It's not legal.
これでは真の災いに太刀打ちできん。ナタ人だけに砕けた世界の結果を
I used to have an IKEA computer desk, upgraded to a better one that has electric motor. Oh yeah, those are good. I just really like mine because I wouldn't be able to have one that actually goes up and down anyway. Not with my roof the way it is. I would have to place it in the middle of a room, which would leave me way too little space for everything else. I have to sit anyway when I'm using my desk. That is fair. Don't mind if I come and join you. You may have a few sips if you want. I wouldn't mind. Is it the black one with a hole in the upper right corner and a roller drawer? No, it's not. Mine does not have any roller drawer, but it has a similar design with like the hole. It's actually got two holes in the back. It has a... what's it called? A shelf that is meant for you to place your screens on, so you can slide your keyboard under the shelf when you need more space. I can slide my keyboard in and then I have space for like books and like writing and stuff. I also have two side shelves which are meant to have your speakers placed upon them, which is what I have done. And a shelf above the screens, which... the problem with this is you can't have a huge screen. You can't put the TV in there. So if you want to have like a really big screen, like a small TV or something, you cannot fit that. But that is not what I want, because I feel like that's just too screen. I am comfortable with a 24-inch screen. That is actually pretty. That is a neat desk, not gonna lie. Yes, exactly, thank you. I have one hole in the back of for the Swedish boys. Yeah.
入ってくれ。先日伝えた通り、アビスを根絶する作戦について相談したい。ところで、コナの方に進展はあったか？
XD.
まさか。
I love my 27.5-inch screen, but I wish it was a 1440p display instead of a 1080p one. Understandable, because if you sit too close to one that is that big, you will notice. A 24, like mine is a 24-inch. It looks really good in 1080p. But the bigger the screen, the more pixels you tend to need, eventually. You actually just say XD as in vocal words? Yes. Haven't you seen like the meme? Right, XD. Like it's a meme at this point where people actually say it like that. I have. Yeah, good. And they do it in like the Uwu voice, so it's like, oh, Uwu, raw XD.
一度も真の平和を手に入れたことなどない。
And then it was like, no, it says you're vulgar. I don't know why it was vulgar, but like, Uwu. It was probably not vulgar. But something similar. I'm trying. I'm cringe alert. Yes. Very cringe. I am the cringe. After this cutscene, I am going to raid someone and then I'm going to fucking bed. I actually have to check. Oh, there's actually a ton of people streaming. Fuck yeah.
ヤガミから特別な配慮がされるだろう。要するに、反言の歌が元に戻っていなくとも、君の身は問題なく守られるはずだ。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。オイラは
Roxy! Oh my god, I'm gonna be sending you over to Roxy after this. Oh my god, I did a fucking wookie. Now I gotta ask my Sigma male daddy to clean. What? What did I just read? No, oh my god, no. Ew. Ew! Ah, that's a new level of cringe. Ah! God! You're cringing too close to the sun. You said you're going to bed, right? Yeah. I have to sleep. Might do like 110 pull, or actually I might save that for next time. I'm not sure I want to do the pills anymore, because I do want a Diona, but I might also just get a completely random character and I don't care about any other 4 stars. And I do want to get Farina. I really want to get Farina, and she might be coming up really soon. Okay, perfect. So next time, next stream, I will hopefully finish the interlude and chapter 4 or whatever of part 4, and then part 5, all in one stream. I've been live for almost 7 hours. Thanks for stream. Thank you for joining. Yes. Like, I gotta check something. Because yeah. Like, Diona. You can see Diona. And I don't have very many. Oh wait, I should go to the shop. And boom. Managed to get enough to buy 1 more of those. But yeah. You'll have dreams for my Ubu Kawaii. I'm one of the boys in my alpha daddy gets $500 for moderating on Discord. I'm her little kitten meow Ubu Owo. What? Oh god! Is that like a reference to something? Or someone? Anyway, everyone, get ready to raid. Remember to eat well, sleep well, game on, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye! Yeah!